Right, it says I'm live. I should also appear online. There we go. Audio balance. Right, I can't change that yet. Right, anyway. Where are we? Into live. Hopefully you can hear me. Give us a wee second as usual. Let's turn that on. Save. Back to that page. Into live. Manufacturer second account. Hello. Hello cars, hello Flash. Right, let's pop. Let me mute that first and then we'll pop out the chat. In the live chat. Thank you, cars. Thank you. Thank you, Flash. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you. Right, I actually watched a small bit of one of my last streams back, and I could hardly hear myself at all while I was driving and the engine was on. So I need to do something about that. I'll probably do that in the actual game, wouldn't I? Broadcast settings, hold on, let me get the camera on for you. Camera over there. Right, that should be the camera on for you. And I go up here. Options. Sound and volume, right. Background sound, menu effects. Raise sound effects. Right, we'll bring that down to 5, see if it does anything. Player engine noise, that was already. And bring it down another one, click. Right, hopefully that'll make it a bit clearer. It's my own engine noise was very noisy, so hopefully maybe if I turn that there down, it'll change it a bit. Right, trying to figure out what manufacturer. I mean, to pick even so as I can go and have a nosy at the proper settings and what have you, or else maybe even have a practice for the next, not tomorrow's one. The new track, I can't remember what you call the new track, but the last one they allowed you to practice for the next one as well. So it'd be nice to be able to win there and have ourselves a nosy. You've went for Nissan. I jumped in yesterday, although I don't think it matters whenever you jump in to do time trial. But I went onto that track and I tried the WRX, the GTR, the Alpha, and the G70. And I don't think when you're in time trial there's a BOP or anything on. So I don't think any of the times really matter that much until we try them with a BOP on. But the Alpha 555 was like immediately. I'd done one lap in it and it was way faster. WRX was doing 22.8. That was first go. It has 21s capable, the GTR. 22.1. It has 21s, and the G70 was 21.4. As soon as I jumped into the Alpha, I got down to a 19 flat in the Alpha. So I'm assuming that the what do you call it? The BOP. Yeah, the Road Atlanta one. Any of you have any idea what it'll be? At least a half decent car. Hello Benson, hello Dale, nice to see us. Because we're only allowed to look here, so we can't really see any settings or anything. While we're having it not that durable, continue having a few laps around here to see if we can set some sort of time. And it was in the sun everyone was in. Hello Paige, nice to see you. Hope you all had a nice Christmas, lads. So yes, I know it's the second account, and it doesn't really matter what we pick. So it doesn't, but it was still like a reasonably good car on the second account. I'm thinking that's all the good cars in the Group 4. Anyone else, any or cars in Group 4 that is looking good? The only 4 I tried was the WRX, GTR, Alpha, and the G70. The G70 actually felt the nicest, able to throw it about more, but the pace still nothing like that Alpha. Although it doesn't matter because there was no BOP on, so I've no idea. Hello Ghost, nice to see you. Shaggy is in the house. Yes, all good man, all good. Hopefully you had a nice one as well. Right, let's have a drive around here and see if we can get any sort of half decent lap in. What has people been doing? Luna 54.1, Dale 54.1. So we'd at least like to be into the 54s. Where are we at the minute? Oh, have I not set a time at the minute on this one? Oh, I must have been. Yes, I have. We're on a 55 and we'd like to get down to, what do we say? A mid to low 54. Isn't that what they were on? Dale, yeah. A mid to low 54. Hello with Daddy. Are we done playing with tools? Yes, we are indeed. Oh, I'm thinking of maybe picking that Alpha, even though it has to be hit. Maybe it will be changed, surely. Not sure where I went wrong there. Am I comfy in the new rig? Yeah, feels spot on, man. Feels spot on. Hopefully I'm not forgetting any other Group 4 cars. I've only had a quick wee drive in the 4 and any other ones that I owned. never really stood out at me. Made me think, oh, that might be alright. Hello John, nice to see you. Yes, all good man, all good. Looked a wee bit grippy out there, just testing that. So you know, it's Group 3, the one that they're all practicing for tomorrow is Group 3, isn't it? I think there only is the one Group 4 race out of the 3 of them. Hello, Wacky. What are they all saying is the OP car for tomorrow's race in the Group 3s? The GTR. And what's the GTR like in Group 4? The GTR was one of the ones I tested in Group 4. I thought it was a half decent Group 4 car usually as well, isn't it, cars? Hello Doherty. It is okay, but it's bad on the fuel. Does any of you even know, any of you is able to see what the settings are for the second round in the Group 4 in terms of the fuel and the... Hello Sam and the tower. Yes, all good Sam, you too. Hopefully you had a good one yourself. I know, Wacky. Hello, Slayer. Nice to see you, man. I would like to this evening pick a manufacturer and a second account so we can go and hopefully time trial or even have a look at round 2 and see what Group 4 cars are OP. At the moment, if round 2 is even being practiced for yet, or can any of you cars you've already picked, are you? Is there any information about round 2 yet? Are you able to see? I mean, what cars are at the front in the time trial in round 2? Hello, Sparks. Don's in the house. Hello, Don. Yes, all good, Don, all good. Which Stephen Scott is the best with power tools? Don't think there's any hiding that. Yeah, definitely, Dad. The other two just stood around scratching her balls. Yes, that massive spanner definitely helped me look a bit professional. I was glad it was there. I must have been a half decent lap done the other day when I bounced in for a few laps. Have I picked a Man U yet? No, Don. I want a half decent Group 4 main car for the the second round, but I'm wanting to use hopefully the main account, so I'm just kind of hoping to pick one at some point here this evening on the second account, which will hopefully allow me to go in and maybe start doing some time trialing on round 2, and at least have a nosy and see what cars is up there. Is none of you boys able to have a nosy at that? Are you allowed to have any time trial at round 2 at the moment, the way they allowed that, or the last time you could practice the next 2 rounds? You'd get a few quid if you were the way the thing. Yes, it was quite heavy. You can see it was only with me for the start of the video, and then I had other important things to do. There was alcohol that needed to be in one hand, and then I had the whole pieces of wood and all. Oh, did I miss Dak? I did. Alright, hello Dak, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You can't do the second round until the first round is all over, right? So no one can even see them what the OP car is. Wonder why they've changed that again. I thought that was quite a good thing, allowing you to practice for the next round as well. So we'll not get to see that until after tomorrow. Thank you, man, thank you. We'll have to do that all with one take, basically, on the telephone, pressing pause. Although we figured out after it, I downloaded a wee editing app on my telephone. I'm not quite sure how it works or anything yet, but that's what I made the thumbnail with. Hello Warkies, nice to see you, man. Hopefully you all had a nice Christmas, lads. Let's take a larger chunk of that and see if it gives us a penalty. An large chunk in the other right hand bit as well we had. And penalties. No. Right, so the OP car for tomorrow then is a GTR, and I'm hoping to do, I just want a nosy, at it, as if I can't even get a nosy now. and what's the tire wear? Hello, Thomas. What's the tire wear and stuff like on round one, lads? Does it look like it's going to be a big fuel season or a big tire wear season? Nice, Thomas, nice. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Times 7 tires and times 3 fuel, so it's not right. And people are saying the GTR is the OP one, so that would be Nissan. So just so as we can have a nosy, should we maybe go for Nissan? And then it means at least straight after tomorrow we'll be able to see before we pick our main account one. Right, just to dive in at it. You signed a driver contract with Nissan. You're now fucked. The BOP changes suggest this is one of the least cars in a straight line. Anytime today will do, Mr. Turismo. What's keeping it? You went Mitsubishi for a laugh, but it turns out the GR3 version is actually pretty good. Well, I'm not planning on doing. I'm only planning on doing the one in the round 2. So right, but now can we see anything else in here? What is the rules for this one? Hards and softs required. JJ's in the DBR9 rather than the Advantage. Couple of Suzukis right up there. Plenty of Suzukis right up there. Yeah, only one GTR in the top 10. Although it looks, from looking at that top 10, the Nissan or the Suzuki, sorry, is a bit OP. 22s around the front. Does he have a time? He does have a time. Let's have a nosy. Let's see what way they're driving it. No worries, Argies, no worries. Elner's in the house, though, Elner. Nice to see you. Well, we've got a car now, at least to have an Oopsie. There's no way I'm finding a flowing pace in this one to go for it, and then if I do go for it, it means I'm kind of stuck with my second account then. No options for round 2. Any of yous any ideas about what do you think yourselves will be the Group 4 car? I bet you a lot. The Northcliffe, if I have any good advice with the setup, I just used keys, Elner. I have keys set up. I did start, with a Mystic Eye setup, but I enjoyed key setup a bit better. Although some people were watching me along the big straight and saying that your gear ratio needs to be changed because you're not, getting enough out of 6th gear. So not sure if there's a wee bit of. It's a never-ending stuff with setup, man. I fucking hate the setups and tuning. Turbo is in the house. Hello, Turbo. Nice to see you, man. So we're still gold at the moment then. What is the gold time now? It's quite annoying. I'm back out here. The gold time will be somewhere else. My record, world record's a 42, still didn't tell you gold time there. Right, the gold time is a 6:54.9, so just into 54s. Still hanging on to it at the moment, like. Turbo has enjoyed key settings, managed to improve by 5 seconds. Still plenty more in it as well from the lap that we did. Still a lot more in it. Ghost settings. I should be able to load up my own ghost. Load ghost. And what one is it? A 53.2. And I think our ghost was really good at the start of the lap, and then I was disgusted that I threw away over a second at the end of the lap with making mistakes or something. I can remember being annoyed at the end of the lap because we had a big lead on the previous ghost. Hey, that's it. I still remember anything about driving it. Oh, a little brake balance on. We were 2 to the rear, I think, or 2 or 3 to the rear. Not sure. Oh, have we forgotten already? I think we have forgotten, you know. Boroslav's in the house. Nice to see you, man. Hello, TSL. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. You just needed to find 11 seconds to beat the world record. I know. 11 seconds is not as much as what you think on this track. Whenever you do a good lap, my first ever lap around this, where I felt like that was a good lap. No major mistakes. Flowed. The whole lap was now, going back to it now, almost 20 seconds slower than the sort of lap times I could do now. But it still felt like a good lap. There was fuck all wrong with the lap. No crashes, no huge glaring mistakes. It's just like the amount of courage. The more you get to know the car and the more you get to know the track and combination, each time you go back you're just braver and braver. Hello Dallas, nice to see you, man. Slayer says question number 1. Would you like me to run through the first card of the evening? Let's rub those times out there that we've wrote, because they mean nothing to us anymore that we've picked. Hello Craig. Right, again it's just a family quiz. Question number 1. Can flamingos fly? Can flamingos fly? If you like watching nature, you should know that one. Yes, of course flamingos can fly. Benson says no. Benson, how do you think they get about? I know they've got big long legs, but they have to get about. Of course they can fly. TSL, the first point of the stream. Legs. Oh, I know that big legs, like, but that still wouldn't get them where they need to go. I think they specialise in certain, they eat certain kinds of fungus or something, so they do, which gives them their pink colour, and they need to fly places to find that shit. Question number 2. Which fairy tale princess slept for 100 years? Craig gets it with Sleeping Beauty. It is alright. A point for Craig. TSL also knew it, so did Slayer. John knew it too. Well done, pretty smart bunch in the chat today. What is the smallest planet in our solar system? What is the smallest planet in our solar system? It's not Uranus. It's not Pluto. Fermaco is in the house. Low Fermaco. Fermaco gets it. It is indeed Mercury. Yes, Fermaco was definitely the right one. Fermaco with a point. Only 5 questions on each card. 3 different answers at the moment. Pluto's not a planet anymore yet. It was classed as a dwarf planet or something, or it was removed, I think. I'm not sure how long ago it was removed, but the answer on the back of this card is indeed Mercury. Question number 4. Which boy band are Nathan, Max, Tom, Siva and Jay members of? Anyone know that stuff? Who's into their boy bands? Benson says busted. It's not busted, it's not Westlife. Girls allowed, Westlife, no idea. Admit Slayer. BTS, no idea what BTS even stands for. Fleisch knew that shit, it was indeed. Wanted, see, Fleisch knows his fucking boy bands. Well done, Fleisch. Fleisch, maybe a big Wanted fan. 4 different people answering. 1 question left to go. And no need to look at the answer to this. I am going to look at it, but I already know it. You're all going to know this one. You're all going to know this one. Which Disney film has the bare necessities song in it? Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worry and your life. TSL gets it. Benson was very close as well as John. Yous all knew it, but it was indeed the Jungle Book. TSL is the smartest on the first one. Well done, TSL. Another card. How was your Christmas and stuff, Benson? All good, man? Oh, we've got a message from Benson. I think, Benson, this is going to be a Fleisch style message here. I think this could well be Benson sending me a picture of him being first in the chat. It is alright. On Benson's screen, he was first ahead of TSL, but not on my screen, Benson. Not on my screen. Sorry, man. Apologies. Have to go with. I think a lot of yous are getting that. A lot of yous are getting on your own screens. It's a bit quicker. Have to go with what I'm seeing here, but it's definitely rigged. No, it is not, for fuck's sake. If you or Benson got the right answer, I'd be all over that. I'd be fucking happy that you boys looked smarter than Slayers. Or than Slayer. No, I mean, Slayer's been just looking way too smart. He's been making the rest of you look awful. I'm looking forward to you boys actually popping up on my screen first. Exactly, TSL says it's your screen that matters. JJ's in the house, low JJ, because there's lag on other people's messages. Yeah, it appears so, I'll have to get something sorted. I could get Hamura would reverse the writing and all around so you wouldn't be able to see it. JJ, what car do you think in your head might be OP, or which cars do you think might be OP in the Group 4 round 2? I think I'm going to go and pour myself a whiskey, lads. I'm going to go and pour myself a whiskey. Hello, CC. Nice to see you. To see who was first, just change your chat from live, to top, and then back to live. Why does that change? You think that might change the order? You mean me, or you mean people at home playing? Do you mean that for me? If I go out and come back in, the order may well change. As you can see, or can you see? Ah, yes, can see. Live on stream. I'm in my fucking pajamas. I am. Can you believe that shit? Yes. Snurred. Thank fuck I'm not in my onesie. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. I hear glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. I told Dad you didn't mean those nasty things you said. You fight about money, about me and my brother, and this I come home to. This is my shelter. It ain't easy growing up in World War III, never knowing what love could be. Shut down, disabled. Looks like frozen PJ bottoms. I'm not even sure what they are. There. Pasado Danza. Some picture of a woman with a gratis entrada. No idea what they are. They're nothing I know. You feel you ate for 3 days straight, you can barely move. I know I've done a hell of a lot of fucking eating as well. Very, very warm in here too. The fire was almost out. I just about caught it. I'm actually gonna open the door for a blast of air, just to try and cool the place down again, because as soon as I start doing anything, the sweat's gonna be pissing out of me. A beautiful night out here. The stars were out. Leave that open there. Freezing outside like so. Hopefully cool down very quick. My Little Pony. No, if it was My Little Pony I'd be flashing that stuff. So I would. Yeah, I'm not sure why. There's nothing particularly. I don't know anything about it. Perhaps I should have picked ones. You know what I mean? Imagine wearing a pair of pajamas that you can't even explain or tell people anything about. I'm going to, as well as my beverage that we've just poured. Cheers, lads. Thanks for joining us. We're also going to blast off Houston. We're just bringing the rocket to the launching pad. And fucking I'm gonna have a chilled out stream. So on the another card. What's up, Scotty? Says Smithy. Hello, Smithy. Nice to see you. And Top Notchers. Hope good. Had a good Christmas. Yes. AFC's in the house as well. How's my food? Spot on. It didn't actually land on my food. I mean, so it didn't. But whenever we were making, I mean, before we started making the video, we were coming up with all sorts of plans because it had to be all done in one go. Once you start recording on the telephone, you only have an option of pressing pause. You can't end the recording and start a new recording. So it was literally just on the telephone pressing pause. And as we were going, we kept on coming up with ideas, and we were like, right, so I thought the best way to do it was to do 5 or 6 second clips. And then we knew exactly when the pause button was going to be hit. But we ended up, anytime the hard bit was trying to come up, a way of ending the clips, and we ended up fucking halfway through it, we said, right, listen, see from now on, if any of us do start going on a waffle or anything, and we're not quite sure when to end the clip, I mean, just hold your thumb up in the air, and that's a signal. I mean, to press pause if you were struggling or anything. But I thought it worked out half decent. Considering we've no professional, I mean, kind of camera, I mean, setup or anything. We've literally just on the telephone. I mean, the sync after, I'm not sure if it's if it was because of the app that we had to go through, because after being out there for about 3 hours making the video, my telephone warned my son and says, you've got 30 seconds before the phone shuts down. So I run as quick as I could over to the house to get the charger while he was watching the countdown, with the knowledge, he had the knowledge as well, that if the battery goes dead, then everything that we've recorded is not saved. So by the time I get back over, he had already stopped the recording, and he says, look, I had to. There was no way I was going to press pause because everything that we'd already done then. But then it was him who says, don't worry about it. We'll be able to download an app and you'll be able to add ones together. So we did do an app, and we done an or two clips just to end the video and added them together. But I'm not sure if that's what, whilst we were waiting on the app uploading that video, I'm not sure if that was the problem. I mean, with the out of sync words and what have you. You thought that was deliberately done for the comedy? No. I wish I did know how to do that shit. Was the audio out of sync on purpose? No, not even on purpose. No, it wasn't. And whenever he dropped the, my dad kept on going for the drill about 3 times, and I was like, no, listen, Annie, at no point while fucking thing we're doing the videos, I mean, do you have to go for the drill and screw in a hole? I says, I want every screw individually zoomed in on and bzzzt, bzzzt. I mean, so it was, but he kept on brain fading and going for the drill. Like to screw it all in one go. Whereas I thought we would have got through it a whole lot quicker. I thought if we hadn't been trying to think of the longer scene, okay, we're going to explain this and explain that and explain this and why we did this, I think we would have got through it much quicker if we had been like, okay, no more than 10-second clips and then pause. You know what I mean? Because really, really easy just to go on and think of the next 10 seconds, whereas trying to think of the next 20 seconds, way harder, way more talking and conversation going on about it, easier to forget and stuff. But yeah, it was enjoyable. Not doing it. Manufacturers, no, I've no interest, can't be in doing tomorrow's. So I haven't, and I don't have the patience to sit and try and learn that track, and I wouldn't be doing it, and I wouldn't find the pace to be fast enough to do it on my main account. And I want to do my main account on round 2. Hopefully, I love that course. You know what I mean? And a good chance for carnage on that course as well. So a whole day of top split racing, hopefully, at round 2. Right. Hello, Dino. By the way, you'd have done it quick without so much bourbon. I know. Keys was struggling with that track as well. I think I put maybe 5 minutes into that track. Must have been a daily race or something before, a daily race B or something, and I maybe went, and it wasn't an enjoyable drive round. I was struggling with it. Hard track. Right, anyway, your next question. What is the first name of Prince William's wife? What is the first name of Prince William's wife? I will accept 2 different answers. Kate. Well done. For Mako. For Mako with a point on the board. I also would have accepted Catherine. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you, man. Oh, nice fresh wee bit of air coming in now is nice. Jerry is in the house as well. Hello, Jerry. Happy Christmas, man. Hopefully you had a nice one. Question number 2. This is an easy one, like it's an unusual one for this, but I will accept spelling mistakes as well for this one. Can you count to 3 in French? Can you just count to 3 in French? Who puts that stuff in the chat first? If you watch me, you can definitely count to 3 in French, because my French is oh ooh la la. Scampy is the first one with all of them. Un, deux, trois. Yes. Well done, Scampy. I also would have accepted Mr. Dallas's un, deux, trois. Yes, that's how I would have spelt it, lads. Ewan from Echo spelt it the way I would have spelt it. Scampy actually done it appropriately, I think. Scampy with a point on the board. Question number 3. In the fairy tale Cinderella, hello Jade, nice to see you, man. In the fairy tale Cinderella, what does Cinderella leave behind at the ball? What does Cinderella leave behind at the ball? Andy says a shoe. Slayer says a shoe. She says high heels. CC gets it. It is a glass slipper. Yes, well done, CC. Something did tell me there that Cheech was going to say high heel. I'm not sure why, Cheech. I'm not sure why. Dino with an answer as well. It definitely could have been right. I'm not sure should have brought that to the ball, but I don't think should have brought that to the ball. My goodness, surely that's for when she gets home from the ball. Next question. What is the capital of England? What is the capital of England? Shoe equals glass slipper. Well, it was the right idea, like, but if the answer to a certain question is Rottweiler. From Mako is the first London we see there. From Mako with another point. But yes, if the question to a certain... If the answer to a certain question is Rottweiler, I will not be accepting dog. You know, I could ask you a 101 Dalmatians question, which requires a Dalmatian answer. You couldn't just say 101 dogs, 101 black and white spotty dogs. That will not get you a point. I got that shit first, says Cherry. Let me scroll back and have a look at that. No, on my screen, Cherry, it's from Mako. There's from Mako, then Smithy has a wee laughy face with cherries, and then there's you saying London, then Andy, then Slayer, then Dino, then CC. Yes, it's unfortunate, man. Not on my screen. Not on my screen, CC. From Mako was in the lead with one question left to go. If Scampy or CC answers this one, we may have a tiebreaker. Which body part can be placed before coat? Which body part can be placed before coat? Dave is in the house. Hello, Dave. Yes, I can't see you, man. I can't see you. Sorry if I missed anything else. I am on live chat. I don't see anything else. Yes, you said Dalmatians. People said an arm coat. I've never heard of an arm coat or a bell end coat. Dave gets it with a waistcoat. Well done, Dave. Unfortunately, that does mean that Fermaco has won with 2 points out of that one. Well done, Fermaco. And that's that card over and done with. Right, let's see if we can get any kind of flow back in this here. Struggling big time. The last time we got off it just with being on for so long, starting to get very frustrated, but there was another couple of seconds in it, like we wanted more. Oh, definitely need to get that flow back in it. Catch you later on, Andy. Yes, enjoy your dinner, man. Enjoy your dinner. Oh. Oh dear. Right, it's because we're not driving it. Just keep driving and try and get back on the floor of it. Flow zero, nice to see you, man. Thanks for opening. Rio, did I miss Rio? No, Slayer's asking questions. Just style points. the benefit of all. NASA. NASA, you reckon? I'd say the CIA. I don't know. The benefit of all? Nah, that wouldn't be the CIA. That's not going to benefit any serial killers. Look at that. Look at that. The fucking great minds think alike. I got up to close the door, and the door fucking closed itself. No, no, Doherty. Very, very unlikely. Hopefully we'll get a bit of practice in after tomorrow. We'll be able to see what the settings are for the round 2, and then we'll put a proper bit of practice in for round 2 and try and decide to start off with what manufacturer we're going to pick on the main account, as that'll be the one that we try our main account on. We'll hopefully have enough ratings and survive to have a few goes in top split. Turn some heads maybe if I turn up with a plan. Bit of a practice. One plate goes to have, yes. No, my door, I didn't have the log in front of the door. My door's just held open. I have a wee bungee cord on my door to stop the wind just blowing it open randomly when it's not locked. So it kind of, I just swung it open. So a wee bit of wind must have blew it round far enough for the bungee cord to kick in. Race 2 is that new track that me and Fleisch had a shitload of fun on in the wee Mazdas. So I'm looking forward to it. And it's Group 4, so it should be Group 4. It'll be a fun group around that track as well, I reckon. Everyone will be right and close, hopefully. It's a bit of a slipstreamer, so a chance for us if we can find the flow. And in an OP car, well, I want an OP car. I want the best car that there is for that track on the main account. And, well, we're definitely going to lose a shitload of ratings throughout the day, like, but hopefully a bit of fun. Does anyone remember who gifted you the membership here? You think it wasn't on a stream when it happened? A hell of a chance it was Mr. Slayers, as he donated 20 memberships twice, so he did. So a very good chance it was him. If you have a wee notification or something, or an email or something to tell you that, I'll maybe tell you in the email. Nissan is ridiculously OP, man. You this time in round 2, Scampy. I'm definitely going to wait until I do. No rush for me to dive in, because we can pick our manufacturer the day before, but I want to have a manufacturer picked on Thursday. So by the end of Thursday stream, I want to have done enough practice on it. I mean, to where I'm happy that I'm in the OP car. Road Atlanta, yeah, that's it. Autopolis, I'm not a fan of Autopolis. I actually enjoyed time trialing it when the track first came out. I bounced in, spent an hour in it. I mean, driving around, learning it. And I enjoyed that hour. I was like, oh, this is a good wee course. And then I raced on it a few times, and I didn't like the races. Very, very hard to pass. A bit of a easy to argue with people on it. When you do try and pass, it's a wee bit of a dive you have to go for. We need to have another look at the. I don't remember what the nations was. We need to have a look at the nations again and see if there's anything there going to tickle our fancy. Because yeah, we could be doing practice for it. What's the first round of the nations? When's it? It's going to be on Saturday then. I will take it. Any of you know the first round of the nations? Cherry says it was gifted by Dino. Thank you, Cherry. Hopefully at some point next year we'll actually have Dino in a stream with us. Bit of a feel for it again. You just liked round 2 on the Nations GRB on the Rallycross. Yeah, yeah, that would be quite fun. So it would, but that's going to be DR resets. The way it's punishing in daily races, like it's going to be more punishing in an FI race, and that was a nightmare in that daily race. Like if there had been, it was great fun because there was no DR. But if there had been any kind of DR punishment and SR punishment, no one was surviving that track that week. That was DR resets handed out all round. It's Suzuka in a Civic touring car, round 1. Right, let's go and have a wee drive and a chill in it. Well, it might maybe tempt us in. There's been the odd. Not a Suzuka, big track like that, but there's been the odd time where I've had half decent pace on a smaller track on slower cars. JJ has the top time there. Get a few tips from him, yes. Attention please, attention please. Get JJ Balding, that's it, JJ Balding. Are you still in the chat, JJ? Or are you fucking jumping about all sorts of streams, complaining about adverts every time you rejoin us? This will be okay. soft. Shit softs. It's going to be a dice for cash. 8 laps. It's going to be a dice for cash. Qualifying's off for fuel. 6 times. Fuel. That's only 8 laps, surely. It might even be a fuel saver. Don't think there's a pit stop, but right. Have I got the car? Let's see if I've got the car. Change car? No, I don't have the car. It's a wee bit embarrassing. 34 million. Right, everyone is in the exact same car. Civic Type R. So that'll be the only one that they offer me. Yes, can I pick a different colour? Yes. It's not a nice green, like it's not a nice green at all, but maybe when there's more of it on the car, it'll look a wee bit nicer. Damo is in the house. Hello, Damo. Lads, apologies if I've missed any of you in the chat. How are you, man? Did you have a good Christmas? Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. Hello, Motorized. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. See if it's in the used dealership. Yeah, how long till I decide, even if it's going to tempt me in. These slow cars like this here, like, usually help the slower guys hang with the faster guys. But Suzuka's just on a different level of track. Anybody seen anyone driving this? Or what? Revving the nuts out of her? Just like a wee quick shift. I was supposed a couple of fans there. Did you see a couple of them? See them? See, some of you thought I was talking shit. You thought there no fucking fans there. Empty stadiums. There wasn't. I've seen them. Be a couple of flags there for us on race day, no doubt. Rev it out 4 to 5 miles an hour after the limiter. Okay. Should have watched one of the top guys to give us a wee bit of an idea of exactly where they were tuning it like, but we'll do our usual, try and find our own flow and then we'll go and have a nosy, and then at least we know what we're doing. Way too many fucking corners in this year to go and watch a replay now and be like, ah yes, touch a second, touch a third for that one, touch a fourth, touch a third, touch a fourth for that one. Whole lot easier to spot the differences when you drive around and you actually know what you're doing. When you know how you're driving around the track and then you watch a ghost, way easier to pick up. Ah, right, I'll try that. I'll taste that. Definitely not going to be flat, that one. This one could be half decent, you know. Definitely. I'll learn how to drive this car, like. Dare I say, a wee bit similar to the Sirocco. I'd be wanting to do it on the main account, like so. Fucking top split pace would need to be required. Oh well, no, actually we could maybe do it on the second account because it's the nations. We'll need to look at the rest, the other two nations as well, in case there's one of the chances. I don't see why I would have forgot that. In the house, chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Hope you all had a lovely Christmas. In this one. What is a badass time around here, lads? Any of you know? Only 6. Hello, Jerome. Nice to see you, man. Fourth gear is going to be our best buddy. Top time is a 2:13.7. Well, we've definitely got another couple, and it's like, that's a fucking hell of a time. And it's JJ. Someone said it's JJ for the top time, or is that in the manufacturers? Oh. Headlights like on it. They are good headlights as well, lads. That's Ollie. For any of you that are interested, testing his new PC. He's got a new PC, has Ollie. That's all I could see. Testing new PC or something. GT7 now. You got a 217 on this. Beat me or unsubscribed, says Scampy. A 217. What did you get? 217. What? I don't want you talking shit. In fact, let's. Scampy's bound to be on the friends list. Let's go. Did you save your ghost? Did you save your ghost? We'll bait your ghost. There's Scampy there. Did he save his ghost? No, he didn't save his ghost. There's JJ has saved his ghost. Right. A 17.7. Yes. Scampy likes to call it 17.7. A 217. That's like a .999. Huh? No one wants to see that shit. Would have been good, but now for me, after you talking shit like that in the chat, here, bait me or I'm out of here. I'd have been like, give me a piece of that shit. JJ is good, not quick enough, but yet even to see what his ghost is doing. I'm going to stick his on as well as our own, like. So we can't have three, but still, just concentrating on improving our own. At the moment, we're like nowhere near flowing or have any idea what sort of combinations of gears we're using or. Give us a good wee run, but here the night now, so we'll definitely give myself a chance and maybe doing it on the main account. It's Suzuka. I'm not going to have the pace. It's Suzuka. Like, if I have the pace, it's Suzuka. The fucking be brave enough to enter top split races and have any kind of race at all. If it's a race with fucking or two people for a top 15. That would be a success. So we probably won't do this just because we'll not have the pace. There'll be shite races on the main account and last. Everyone driving away from us. Heartbreaking. But it's the nations, so we can maybe dip our toes in. As long as there's not another nations that I want to do on my main account, we can do the nations on the second account. And hopefully find ourselves in lobbies where there's some people that are our speed. Do they give you traction control or anything? No, it's not a race car. It's really not that traction control. No. Are you braking, Scampy? Are you just having a big lift for that? If you get your turn in right, is that a lift? Or are you actually having a brake for that? And now Ghost was set. He dipped into the 18s. Are we top of the brakes in 6th? Thank you. And are you exiting that in third gear? Don't feel like second gear's doing much for us at all in terms of accelerating. Yeah, third. Headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. Scampy. That was easy. It was a 17, a whole second faster. And I've got a shitload in me still. Well, I'm not sure about a shitload, like, but there's over a second left in us. What was the good times? The good times were 14s, very low 14s. We're not that far off that already, so we're not. 2 seconds. If we're taking our 2 seconds off that. Oh, I wanna go and see how they're driving it. I wanna go and see what they're doing now that we have a wee bit of an idea of what we're doing. Let's have a nosy at the young man. Well, that took long, yes. I thought your time was going to be a hard one for me to get. You see, you shouldn't have done that in the chat. That just motivated me. You talking shite, you were like, here, there's something for you to bait. Go on, can you bait that? Eh? Let's see how good you are. That was like one lap of focus. It was like, oh, fuck me. Yes, sir. I can. Right, play the replay. No third required. It's a big automatic, it appears. I told you, I knew right and early this fourth gear was going to be our best buddy. It's an automatic. Turn one on. Give me a nosy at that again. Hello Tank, what's this? This is the Nations on Saturday. Jesus says GT7. This is GT7 back. Aye. Again, all fourth. I need JJ to jump in and say the same to me now. Yeah, problem is kind of knowing in my head that that's just not going to happen. I want to have a closer look at that there stuff. And there you go. So we'll just go now and we'll do what he did. And we'll see if we can just tweak a couple of things and make it even easier to go faster. Couldn't really spot much tweaking or much stuff that he did wrong there. You think Bob or Wayne will set... Ah, is this a setup race? Please don't tell me that. It can't be a setup race. I hope you're not talking about this one I'm practicing for now. BOP tuning prohibited. Mid speed. It's a mid speed BOP. Right. That's good. That's good. Right. And the other thing that you can learn as well from going in and doing that there that we just did is getting to see what the OP colour is. JJ in the black. You're talking about practice for the manufacturers tomorrow. Surely that's not tuning. That can't be tuning either. You just can't be talking about tuning then. Sure, you just haven't ever read that shit wrong. Oh, you think Bob or Wayne will set it up? You'll be talking about they're going to set up a practice lobby. That's what you'll be talking about. Yes, quite professional of me to work that one out live on stream. It looks like a crazy wee track for a race, doesn't it? It looks very hard to get moves done as well. It was a very technical wee track, I thought. I didn't spend much time in it, but that, I mean, the first wee hairpin right-hander was a hard one, I mean, to get. Although the settings, they've had a couple of updates in their settings. When I tried it, it was, I think, maybe when the cars were, maybe at the very start it might have been, because it was fucking hard. I kept down and down. JJ says, will it do Man U? Not tomorrow, JJ. I'll not have any kind of pace, man, tomorrow. It'll be just thrown away ratings on the main account. Driving around fucking shite in last place. What's entertaining about that? And we'll hopefully after tomorrow, once all the racing's done tomorrow, we'll be able to have a look at the next round and see what the settings are, and then try and pick the OP car for round 2. Hello, Crabster. Crabster is finally subbed. Get in there, Crabster. He's been watching me. He's a smart man, you know. Is Crabster. He thinks about shit for a long time, and that usually means that you come up with the right answer. eventually. Smart man, I would imagine. He's going places. That boy's going places. Round 2 will be the WRX. You don't need to test. I'm going to test anyway, and I'm going to leave it late. I'm going to leave it late before I pick. Know what I mean? I want to already know for sure what car I'm going to pick, but I'm leaving it late because you know what they're like. It wouldn't surprise me if at the end of round 1, the next day, that there's a BOP update. JJ says, fool about what? Cropster's probably not even talking about me, is he? He may be talking, it's a different conversation, lads. I don't need to test it. Of course I need to test it, man. You don't need to test shit to have pace up there. I'm not turning up the top split with no practice. I'm turning up with a fucking plan. It might not even be the same plan as all you boys. All you boys will have your own fast way around there. I'd love to have a fucking different plan on yous, I'll tell you that much. Scare the life out of yous. All the practice that I'm going to do for it. You'll be like, what's he doing? Fuck's sake. He had a badass qualifying there and he's way in the pits. That's him in fucking last now. He's fucked it up. How the fuck did your mom win that race out of nowhere? Where'd he come from? That sort of shit. Hello, Carhall. It's a fuel saver on a track. The WRX is good at, and of course it's going to be the WRX that's OP. Well, then you can bet your balls that Scotty Senior is going to turn up in a sexified WRX and haul some ass, maybe turn some heads, and carnage. It probably won't be as carnagey as the wee Mazda races, and it'll be harder to hang in the slipstream because it'll be real slipstream. But shit'll still hit the fan. Shit'll still hit the fan on that wee track for sure. I don't need to test to see which car is OP. Right, well, thank you. I'll definitely start in the WRX, but I'll keep an eye on the times, like, to make sure it's the WRX that is dominating all the times. You talking about in this car, JJ? Faulty pause button. You got me in trouble there. .36 in the house chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Hopefully you all had a badass Christmas. then coming up to the big left-hander. Right, 216 we've got at the minute. Cars is back. Back again. Two laps done, you're on a 217 gamers. You're hitting the car. I think usually all we road cars, you do. I can tell sometimes that I don't have the patience to learn it, but anytime I have actually learnt them, they end up very enjoyable. Once you just need to have the patience, you need to enjoy it enough to keep on driving it, and then it becomes really nice. Oh, right. Something learned that lap. Don't drop a fucking wheel. Hey, that's light out on you like whenever you're on the tarmac. Stay good. Got away with it. Awful loss, man. We've definitely got a 15 in us, that's for sure. A low 15 for a lot to go. Oh, and this is on the Saturday. I'll definitely have a wee hop in and driving this and see what flow is like. Hello Arkies, yes, this is the nations. Just trying to see if we can get any kind of flow for it and then make up our mind. I feel like I'll have a go at it, whether it'll be on the main account, more than likely on the second account. But JJ doesn't feel like he's too far away up the road there. Yeah, it'll be a fun one. It kind of slow road cars kind of equals everything out. It's just the track that scares me, you know. I love the track, like, but my pace around Suzuka compared to a top notcher around Suzuka is never there. If there's a good bit of time, I think I'll be made on him and not there. With another wee half a second in this, it'll be a decent lap. Hello Lucas, nice to see you. More co-smiths help. Yes, I know, there's not many. The two ghosts on, sure there's not. Every trick in the book, man, they're there to help you. The more the merrier. One is JJ's and one is our own personal best. They don't really affect you that much on chase cam. Once in a blue moon you'd get the odd part of the track or something where they're annoying you. He was poor there as well. Yeah. We'll put a lap together. I reckon a good lap for us will be a low 15. About a second off JJ. That's not bad. If JJ says that's a good lap, no mean JJ could come back and say, oh, I've got another half a second on me. I had good pace here in the Hugh Hatrick race. Yeah, I had plenty of time, but whole month in between races, so dead easy to stick a wee half hour in here, there and everywhere 4 or 5 times throughout a month period, and then you've got the flow and consistency. And Hugh's races had no fuel, no tyre wear or anything on it, which they were good for me, Hugh's races, in terms of I was forced into trying to drive flat out. If there was any races with no tyre wear then or no fuel, then you're kind of forced. I always would have been a bit slower in them combinations, because my thing's usually just all about whatever pace I've got, and I'm very consistent with it, and hopefully make the correct decisions. Out of all them wee thousands and thousands of decisions that you have to make throughout a race. Catch you later, Scampy. Have a good one, man. JJ, is that a badass lap that you set? Or do you feel like you've another half a second in your anything? No, it's not a badass lap. He's fucking... He's soul destroying sometimes, is our JJ. No, Scotty. If you get close to that lap at all, you'll make me go back in and go even faster, quite easily, in the blink of an eye. What is it, gamers? This season, Scotty, you have two. They are where is my flow, and how's my drive? I'm looking forward to this one. I've got till Friday. I'll definitely have, anytime I get on, I'll bounce into it and I'll see what pace I have. If it looks like, if I open a practice lobby and I hang with fucking JJ, or have a bit of a race with JJ, top splitters better watch out. Saturday, big red face. Yeah, it is on Saturday, isn't it? You won't bother by time trial because there's tire wear in qualifying. It'll still help me a bit. It'll still help me just have a bit of the flow. I'll try and see how close I can get till you here, and then sure, hopefully we'll be able to make up a practice lobby for this one, and then a practice lobby for round 2 as well. I definitely want to start practicing on round 2 as well. Maybe we'll do a wee bit of that tonight and see if we can get the proper BOP settings of the WRX and get away to for the time trial, the WRX on that track, but with the proper settings. Night night gamers, or AFC, night night man, have a good one. I wasn't second, I wasn't fucking second usually. Oh, you're just saying, what is it? time to stop your M2 driving the PS5. Nah, not going, just saying it's time to do it. As JJ says, you fool, live on stream. But yeah, I'm having a beverage and a wee smoke, so you have to expect this stuff, even from a professional. Hopefully you can hear me as well over the car. Is my voice easily heard over the car? I went back on my last stream that I did, and I could hardly hear myself talking at all whenever I was driving. I lowered it down a wee bit at the, well, I think I lowered it down a wee bit at the start of S1. Gamer says, what was that, Scotty? An indication that I need to turn down the engine. Right, so let's try and do that now and see if it makes much of a difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm nice and clear. I could hardly hear myself. I only turned it down a couple of notches, but I could hardly hear myself. In my last stream that I went into, I was like, you need to get that sorted. Thank you, CC. Right, so you can't hear me, alright. There was maybe just that car, that last car, the time traveling in the North Slave. It does sound pretty badass. It's maybe just a lot louder. Thank you, Huggies, thank you. What an whore. We had quite a few we stupid things that we wanted to do, but it ended up, we were out there for fucking hours. So we were. It was taking us fucking ages just to try and, because we only had one take. A whole lot better if we were to have all cameras and kind of know what we were doing in terms of just having all the footage, and then you could edit it all down. I mean, doing it on the phone with no possibility at the time of joining, different videos together made it like had to know what we were doing every time you press that pause button to start recording again, and it ended up the battery in the phone went dead, and we had to go in and chill out for a couple of hours while the telephone charged, and then try and figure out, right, so how do we end the video? Now we need to download some sort of editing app on the telephone, so Junior got an editing app on the phone, and allowed me, to add the next 2 bits to it, but then it went out of sync. It wasn't out of sync on the telephone, like when you watched it back on the telephone, it was alright, so we lost the sync on the app once we told the app to upload it. Then all of a sudden that's when the sync was out, so it may well be a shit app. We've done quite a bit of fucking laughing and giggling as well, even just trying to fucking discuss. You know what I mean? Like I said, we had a couple of wee stupid things that we were thinking of doing. We were thinking of adding adverts into it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, see, whenever my dad accidentally, dropped, the drill, we were discussing, we would just put an ad, and we'll put an ad in now. Immediately after, I just come back on, and it'll be me, like, limping and saying, do you need a pair of steel toe cap, boots or something, and try and add a wee ad into it, and then we end up, just saying, no, come on, hit it there, and just you hobble about in the background. I'm hoping that wee app might help me out on my telephone. In terms of, like, my phone only lets me record 15 or 16 minutes at a time, and that's after I remove every hour videos that I do. So, and I had no way of joining two videos together, and I do, although the sync, hopefully that's only like a one-off, and the sync will fix itself the next time. Not sure what has happened to it. So yeah, it'll be no good if the sync bulb is off after you upload it. But it'll do. Maybe different new stuff. You've not seen me in the background. In the background, do all the shots holding the wood very professionally, as if it was a huge, big, heavy job, just drilling in a wee screw. I was holding all the wood and all, using lots of effort, or trying to look like I was holding it. So it was just to be in the shot. There was no need for me at all. You can do that shit on your own. So you can't. Huh? At one point, we were thinking of the whole way through it, I mean, just 3 or 4 times me saying, can I have a go with the air gun? I mean, I'm saying no. And then ending it with me and Junior messing about with the air gun. But it ended up just trying to get through it. I would have been out there all night. The start of that reminded you of this. Where's my telephone? Do you look and see what that is? YouTubers with adverts. JJ, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. 2 of them. Awful. Non-skippable ones as well. I've seen that as well. And the next one's Obo too. I watch quite a lot of that stuff on YouTube as well. I got burnt out with, I mean, videos of that there about a year ago, so it did. But yeah, I watched loads. I went through loads of that shit on YouTube too. They're all called Obo. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you, man. Happy Christmas, dude. Hopefully you had a nice one. That was a shame we didn't bring that one home. It was a half decent lap up till then. We should stay in the session and go for an optimal as well. Yeah. Again, because we got that other corner nice drive out of it. We'll lose a shitload at the end. That was a half decent lap up until the end, so if we hang with it, that lap, then we know there's a shitload of time we gained at the end. If we nail the life out of that left-hander, we need to brake much earlier. Oh, they see me rolling. You keeping an eye on the darts, Craig? Is all the big ones still in it, Craig? Any upsets? You've just sent your CV in for the vacant. Jerry, see if you get it, man. Can we come up with a deal now? If on the off chance that you get it, can you tell them that you need me? You need me as like just to get your point across sometimes. Know what I mean? If people are talking while you're talking, I'll be like, here lads, come on. Are you just fucking listening? Know what I mean? I just be that guy stands beside you. Make sure everyone's paying attention. But get me out of the house. Will they understand me? Aye, they'll understand. You're right, they'll understand. If they don't, I'll put on my American fucking accent for them. Huh? They'll surely understand my American accent. Only it'll be my American gangster accent. I'll take no shit. I'll be like, you two motherfuckers in the corner. Shut the fuck up. The boss is speaking. I can be the kit man. Get out of here. That's too much running about for me. That's too much running about for me. Looking after everyone. I could be your kit man. I could be your coat man. Know what I mean? You'll never end up in the bars and association like Arsene Wenger, where you can't open your fucking coat and you don't know what to do. Or Balotelli, where you can't put on your own bib. I'll be there watching you, making sure that you can forget about all that stupid stuff that you don't have to remember, and make sure you're wearing the right shoes on the right feet. If it's a cold day, you'll be well hopped up. And telling you, I look after you. So well. How about a set piece? A set piece, coach. I reckon I'd do alright. If I had the confidence to try and talk. I loved out with Junior and his mates, out playing football, and then every now and again you'd have got bigger ones came. Know what I mean? And everyone just played on the pitch, so you'd have made a wee team. I mean, see what against each other. And I can remember I always had all the kids in my team, but they knew what they were doing. No, I mean, because one of them was really fast, and he was obviously up front running about doing what the fuck he wants. I was just picking him out every time he was doing a run, but the rest of them were good in terms of, I mean, don't worry about trying to tackle him and losing it. Stay back here. And the betas, but it took them about 20 fucking minutes. It took them about 20 minutes to score, I mean, 2 goals against us. We held our own against them. But yeah, I used to enjoy, I mean, telling all the kids what to do and stuff. And luckily there was only 4 or 5 of us, so it was dead easy to fucking try and get your point across. Tell me this, Jerry, if we do end up at NFC and you realise that for all my shit talk, I'm actually a valuable man to have, and we are successful and stuff, when you move on to bigger and better stuff, I hope you take me with you. I hope I hope I'm your lucky charm. Yes. That's what I want to be. I want to be your lucky charm, Jerry. That is exactly. Never mind an assistant manager or fucking coach in chief. I want to be your lucky charm. That's all you need to tell them about me. I'll keep you in mind. Who else are you going to have as a lucky charm? Who the fuck else is going to be your lucky charm? Surely I'm on a very, very short list there of candidates. You wouldn't leave Norwich. They'd have to sack you. Listen, we'll come up with that chat whenever it happens. If it happens, United or Barcelona or Madrid or one of the big ones come in for you and they're offering you 15 times the amount of money Norwich is offering you, me and your mum will hold you down and make you sign the contract. Trust me, you will. You'll leave NFC when that day comes. Not all about money. No, not all about money. Definitely not. I agree with you there. But a shitload about money, Jerry. A shitload about money. You know what I mean? You have to think of your own future. Your own life. Do you stay on 40 grand a week at Norwich, or do you go to a big club where you're getting $500,000 a week? Telling you, you'd be letting everyone down, except for a couple of Norwich fans who'd be like, go on, he's a hell of a guy, that Jerry, one a hell of a guy. Stupid fucking decision, but like, how he could turn down that amount of money, like, for the rest of his life. That's a managerial job. He could end up back streaming. I believe he used to be a streamer on YouTube. So he did. Over 200 followers he had just before he got the manager's job. He's went back to that now. Having a shitload of fun. I'm going to get myself another beverage, lads. Why not? It's the holiday period. We'll get ourselves an or stiff one and a can of beer or something. So we'll and a can of Heineken. In this purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Health and safety surely should be sorted before building a rig. Well, you see, we had built our first rig and we thought that the health and safety was all sorted. Although my dad, I think, dropped his drill a couple of times. The first time. It's as well it didn't land in my foot. It's as well, it wasn't far away. But it's as well it didn't land in my foot. The both of us were kind of just like, because we knew it was all about Junior. How quickly did he hit pause? He hit pause before I says, we'll be back in just a moment. Know what I mean? And he says, I'd already hit pause there as soon as it fell. It fucked up the scene, you know. Junior was on the ball, but cheers. My dad did a great job in explaining the ring. I know. After the first take, I was like, here, that was good gear there. Our very first take, where straight after we went, I'm Stephen Scott, and I'm Stephen Scott. And then I went to take with me saying, right, so I've been going to do a wee video. I was quite impressed with myself, because I had no clue until the child said 3, 2, 1, and then it was like, go, what are you going to say? So I was quite impressed with myself, and then by the time my dad had run through everything and the pause button was hit, I was like, here, he could go places maybe, couldn't he? If Mr. Spielberg was watching, Mr. Spielberg might be like, here, in my next scary movie, I'm looking a mechanical kind of handyman in the background of one of my scenes. I said to him, he does that much stuff like that. He should make his own channel. He should make his own channel for just anything that he does. Like he's done loads of shit. I mean, like that. I come up with. I'm the fault of quite a lot of his shit that he does, because I kind of come up with stupid ideas and float them with him, and then he usually adds to that idea as well, and knows a boy who knows a boy who knows a boy who can give us everything we need to do it. Where did I get my skills from? I think I was born. I would like to say, Jerry, that it's down to me practicing and putting in a lot of hours into stuff and all. I would like to say that's where my skill comes from. But I think you're born with some of the skills I have, because I'm usually, there's not a lot that I'm not good at, Jerry. There's not a lot that I'm not good at. If someone says something in the chat here, do you think you can learn how to do that live on stream? And it was something reasonable that if you put a bit of time into, you should learn how to do it. I usually learn that stuff right and fucking quick. If you're motivated to do it. Yeah. He makes loads of shit. Even the up and down. I've not even got to try the rig in the 45-degree angle. Situation. Hopefully I never will have to try it, but yeah, if I want to play this shit, my rig is sitting like that at the moment, nice and flat. If I want to, the whole rig can just drop down like that. So as I'm playing it, like looking up the way, and the TV and the monitor, just everything will move with it. The back of it basically just drops down. But like I say, touch wood, I prefer not to have to try that. What is the alcohol intake now? At the moment we're on a can of Heineken, and we've poured ourselves another stiff bourbon, Red Stag. I can tell you that the first Red Stag that I had was a full glass on ice. It's only a wee glass like, but still it's not a shot glass. It's not a fucking shot glass. It's a glass. It's a wee glass. So it is. And it's plastic. It's a wee plastic cup for any of you out there who are looking into perhaps getting these. It's called a wee plastic cup. They come in rolls in pound shops everywhere you go. If there's a pound shop near you, go in and ask them for a wee roll of wee plastic cups. No worries, Arkies, no worries, man. Hope Lingard scores a hat-trick. I really liked Lingard whenever he was at United, to be honest. I know a lot of yours didn't. I think he would have been outstanding. The stupid shit he did wasn't on the pitch. The stupid shit he did was because of that agent Pogba. So he was a big influence in the team on his Instagram. Let's do a silly dance if we score one. It doesn't matter that we're 4-0 down. If me or you score, let's do our dance. Let's do our dance. Yeah, that shit wasn't looked upon. But what he did on the pitch, I think he's really, really top notch. I think he proved that in England as well. When he played for any time he was in the England squad, England looked a better team. Although loads of United fans will disagree and think he's shite. I blame it all on Pogba. I really do. Just the wrong guy in the dressing room who you've spent a fortune on, and everyone's expecting him to be a badass player, and just the wrong attitude in the dressing room, doing stupid dances, making stupid wee videos and stuff after getting beat in a match. He's all happy making silly videos. It's like, no man, what are you doing? I'm not fucking sitting at home happy after the way you fucking played, but you're out partying over the moon. Jerry, I hope you're not talking to me about darts. Is that me you're talking to? You're saying you're going to beat me at darts? I'm going to have to get something sorted to where I fucking live stream that shit. Know what I mean? We'll have a couple of practice games so as you probably already know you're going to get beat. Or maybe you might be half decent and I'll not be motivated because I know it's all practice for the live stream. You know, and then in the live stream, all of a sudden, you'd be like, where the fuck you getting these darts from? And I'd be like, well, Jerry, you see, it matters now. And you might be one of the nervous guys who play fucking brilliant until the camera goes on and the live stream starts, and then all of a sudden, Jerry to throw first. No score. Yeah, someone else said about a wee dart camera as well. I'm not sure. You need Streamlabs. I need to figure out if the PC I've got is able to run Streamlabs without it affecting the stream. And then I need to learn Streamlabs. And then you must be able to add, maybe through Streamlabs, you're able to add another camera that you can go to at the click of a button. And then we could have... I'd be very, very surprised, but if that... I'm worried that PC might not even let me run Streamlabs. Never mind Streamlabs Plus or a couple of different cameras. It would be nice to have a camera for whenever I'm racing, but then it would be nice to, if I get out, just to hit a button and it go to a different camera of the bar, and if I'm playing darts, a different button, and there's everyone can see what they're scoring. And the arcade machine as well. I have done years ago a couple of silly arcade videos, and I've never went live on my telephone. I want to do that at some point as well, and excuse me, and see what that's all about, how that operates. Excuse me, that is very, very unprofessional of me. So it is. I can't believe I'm behaving in such a way, honestly. Sorry, guys. You're getting dartboards. Your new one was 80 quid. Is that the new, what make is it? Is it a Winamoo? Or is it the one that, what do you call that again? That's a Winamoo. Is it the Blade? The last one, the last time I was in darts, that's a Blade 4. So... that's like the latest. The last time I was into my darts, the Blade 4 was the new dartboard, because as soon as the new dartboards came out, I got them all the time. I probably had half a dozen of them. It's a Blade 6. I haven't moved on that much then. That's good. I'm what's meant to be better about this one, don't tell me that their wires are skinnier than what they are on the Blade 4, because when I started getting, my first ones had the round wire. Any of you who are at home with a dartboard, oh yes, my one has a round wire. Your dartboard's shite, lads. Your dartboard's shite. You're probably getting loads of bounce outs and think to yourselves, how the fuck do them boys stop that shit from bouncing out? I'm throwing my dart all wrong. No, it's your board and your big fat round wires held in with the pins. Loads of bounce outs with them, but them and there, I'd be surprised if they can go any skinnier than them, and they've got them angled and all. Like you only start getting bounce outs, once the board starts to wear quite a bit. Jerry's was a Blade, can't remember the number. And they're up to 80 quid now, so it's 80 quid now for a new one. I think when I was getting the new ones, they were around 30, 40 quid. I don't know if it was 29. I want to say 29.99. There used to be 29.99 for a brand new Blade 4, I think. If I'm wrong, my next guess would be 39.99, but that feels a bit steep. So it does to me, because I did buy them like they were, like someone was throwing them out free of charge at one point. At one point I had one in a big extension room that me and my dad built, so I had one in there that was the main one. But in the summer, out in the back garden, I had another half a dozen of them hanging up all around. I mean the fencing around the back garden. Although never used them. Shite. Any kind of breeze at all. You could be out in a beautiful day, hardly a breeze whatsoever, and just the smallest bee just happens to go past, and your dart's flight is all stupid and wobbly. It's not a sport for playing outdoor at all. You've just been informed by your mum that you still have a dartboard. You may get some practice if you're planning on coming over here and humiliating yourself live on stream. You could be the guy that fucks me up. You could be the guy, Jerry, that comes over and during a live stream I'm talking shit, and all of a sudden that live stream's end, what you saying? You'll end the stream. I'll just be like, Jerry, will you say night night to anyone who's there? You'll be like, yes. We've came over, we've sorted the man out. If it has round wires, Jerry, then you're going back a hell of a long time. I think that was the second board. I think the Blade 3 had the way skinnier wires. I also bought one of the wee the baby doubles board. I can't remember the proper name for it, but you can buy a board as well where the space, for your trebles is like very, very skinny, and the space for your doubles is very, very skinny. Like you couldn't get to, only one dart could fit in, and then you need to move along. You can't land on top of it and still be in. You'll be outside it. Can't remember what you called them sort of boards, but I had one of them at some point as well. Just avoid a board with stables, yeah. I've actually just the other night there, whenever we were up over Christmas, I actually just had a wee spell where I sat down on the sofa and for half an hour was on Amazon. I've added 3 different scorers into my basket, and then I'll have a better look at them and decide what one I'm going to get. But I am wanting a scoreboard for under, not right under the darts board, just off to the side, so as you pull your darts out, walk to the side, and then it's free for the next person to score or to throw whilst you're typing in your score. But yeah, I'm going to get one of them. I think you need one. You do. You need one. It would be a very good addition to the bar. My last one that I had, I used it a shitload, and I just ended up the buttons were faulty. It was working perfectly, but a couple of buttons just started sticking in on it, and then it fell one day, and even though it's still working, I've still got it upstairs. It's still working, like, so it is. But there's some nice ones now. I paid 120 quid for that one, and that was years ago. And if you spend 100 quid now, you can get some very nice looking ones. There's like a green one as well with splash of green in it. All the buttons are green. I'll have to have a read up a bit better about that, but it'll definitely be, that'll be worth investing in. mount my phone next to the board. No, I think a proper setup. I've got a wee sign. See the, I think, off-roaders board. Well, I need to sort out. I mean the lighting. I would like a proper kind of spotlight with not too much of a shadow around it. I was looking at some lighting as well for it, because my own lighting there now, it has a wire running across coming out of the dartboard and over in the plug. It's not, it's only a couple of foot away, like, but the wire still isn't nice and neat looking, and having those things inside were good, like they were good, but they haven't lasted. Well, I suppose they did last for all the price they were. Like, they lasted for fucking years and years, working fine. But yeah, there's some of the lights are a bit faulty now. You couldn't really rely on them, and we've lost our white, which is the important thing. It used to be able to turn it on white, and it was good to play on with the lights out. But yeah, there's different kind of lighting that you can get now on Amazon. I was looking at, and it looks like a good wee job, like a professional kind of job. It's like a wee metal thing that folds up and then flips out, and it opens up, and it just sticks in at the top of the dartboard, in at the back of it, and then from the dartboard it just kind of comes out in an arch and around like that. It looked like the gear. Hello, Henry, in the house. How are you, man? Happy Christmas. Hopefully you had a good one. Did it cheat? It was a hell of a chunk. Yes. It was a hell of a chunk, like, wasn't it? Is United playing? Who's the playing? Forest, they're winning 1-0. No worries, Craig. You greedy animal. Two 0 United. Who got them? Someone sent off. Rashford and Martial got the second. Here it's only 8:30. A wee bit quicker. Not much, but 7.5. That's true. 85 pound for a Blaze 6 in a nice cabinet from Argos. Well, if they're 80 quid on their own, then if you want the cabinet, the wee surrounds aren't bad as well. You can buy the wee surrounds, you just slide on over the dartboard. I don't think they were that dear. They were only maybe 15-20 quid, I think, the last time I was looking at surrounds. The motocross wheel is actually the perfect height as well to go around it. Corned beef pasty said it's faster to shift this car. Your lap is done without it. No, I don't think I'll be arsed doing that as well, unless it's like way faster and easy to get. Don't think I'll go for that, and I don't think I'm going to improve now because I'm a bit drunk. I think if anything we're going to slow down here, so we've at least learned a wee bit of the flow will be quicker there the next time I come back. So we've learned a wee bit about that, and we will be back. We'll do that either on the second account or if we're hauling ass on the main account. What else was there to do? Go to the round 2 track. Is there any way at all, lads? I'll try my best to look at the chat. Is there any way at all that I can have a practice around the next track with the BOP on in whatever car? I might end up not even picking that car, but if it does end up, I mean the WRX is the OP one, I would like to have a drive around there with the right settings in here. Yes, JJ, and did you get Snow Runner? I mean, did you get yourself Snow Runner? And have you even completed the first wee bit that you have to do so as you're ready to play with the rest of us? Easy, Scotty. Set up a custom race with one other car. You can set tires, fuel, BOP. Your best present was a driving experience. Nice, nice. You should make a wee video of that driving experience whenever you're out doing that day and have it on your channel. Right. I need to make a custom race. And it's group 4, so we'll have the car. So a custom race. Can I not pick my car first? I must pick my car and stuff afterwards. Or have it enter here with the car. Let's just not fuck about. Let's go and pick the car now. Just in case. Change car and GTR Group 4. That would be it there then. Damo says oil. Oh, because the oil says normal there. Damo won the ball with that shit. Henry signed up for 2 10Ks in the next couple of weeks. Right, so now we're going over in here. You're downloading SnowRunner now. Get in there, JJ. Are you planning on streaming that shit? Whenever you play it? I don't think I'm a streamer of it. I think I'm a, if any funny shit happens, save it and try to make a video of it rather than streaming it. But yeah, it was quite good actually being in someone else's stream. It chilled out for me, not having to worry. Right, we're going back in here on a custom race. Right, so in here I get to pick whether the BOP's on or not. Race type, laps, yeah, number of laps. How many laps is the race? Can anyone tell us how many laps even the race is? Do you need the PS4 version then? I'm not sure, JJ. I know I've still got the PlayStation 4 version, and I think even if you do download the PlayStation 4 version, as long as they don't remove the free upgrade, you have a choice of a free upgrade. Well, the last time I looked, there was a choice of a free upgrade, but I never got around to doing the free upgrade for the PlayStation 5. There is no crossplay. Yeah, if there's no crossplay, then when get the PlayStation 4 version. You already started downloading the PS. Just cancel it. Just hit cancel. How did you get it? Have you already spent the money on it? I think once you reach the download stage, then don't forget to save the settings, just like in a lobby. Thank you, Damo. I think once you're at the downloading stage, surely you've already paid. And no one knows how many laps it is. We'll do 15. In fact, we'll do 10 laps at a time. On Google, it says that there is crossplay. Worst case scenario, all of us just have to get the free update then. If you have the PlayStation 5 version, then the last half a dozen times I went in, from the PlayStation 5 version came out, there has been a free upgrade on offer. The PlayStation 5 version of it. I've just never got around. Scotty, do I need anything else? You just have the full game PlayStation 5 version with anniversary DLC. I'm not sure what the anniversary DLC was. The game, when I bought the full game, I bought the full game with the Season 1 pass. So, I'm not sure how much of my initial game was all part of the Season 1. But even if it's not, you'll be able to pick up if you have to go and get the Season 1. I would imagine you pick up stuff up for 3, 4, 5 quid or something maybe. Did I say a Season 1 pass? Yes, I've got the Season 1 pass. I think I had the Season 2. No, it didn't. There was that much stuff in the Season 1 pass. The Season 1 pass had loads of stuff in it. That's all I've got. And I believe there's not a couple of seasons out now. It's a massive game. At some point in my life, I'll play the Bollocks out of it. That's plenty, Jack. And Shane says that there is crossplay. Right, good. Right, so we've got 10 lap stints. We'll start in first. I'll have 2 cars in the race. It'll probably be a rolling start. BOP, there it is, on. We should have a wee bit of tower on, you know. Jerry has gifted a membership. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, man. And Glazga got the membership. Get in there, Glazga. You can see year passes, but no season passes. Well, maybe season 1 is now just classed as year 1. That's all I've got. I've only got the first one. But yeah, I'm not worried about not having the next ones because I haven't completed on the game what I've got at the moment. So I haven't, and they're not going anywhere. Like, it's not like all of a sudden they're gonna say no, sorry, these ones are no longer available. If anything, they'll say, this game's been out for that long now. You can have these for almost absolutely free. Jerry, thank you, man. Thank you. You don't have any season or year passes. I think I haven't done any of their modded stuff in a quite while as well. But if all that stuff is still working, then you can literally do a stream where you've heard that there's a good mod map. I mean, that's the four of us all go and get that mod map, and we'll do a stream. And if it takes you 10 streams to complete that map. But yeah, I don't necessarily think that anything will be required in the game as long as all that mod stuff is still working, because there's basically an unlimited amount of maps now that people are making. I done a big, I can't remember what you called it, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. It done me for a quite while. No worries, Craig, no worries. Two 2-1 now in the United match. Big comeback on the cards. Scotty reckon, or Jerry reckons he's faster than Scotty at racing in the trucks. I don't know. I don't think it really matters if you're faster. It's about your experience, and I've got way more experience on you, Jerry. I think if it wasn't for me, the jobs wouldn't have been actually complete the last time we were on. I think because I've got the most experience, hopefully whenever we're out doing jobs and stuff, it'll be you guys who are carrying all the loads, and I'll be there like as a hero. I'll be there with a load of fuel for whenever you're about to run out of fuel, and I'll be like, it's alright, I've got you. I'll sort the fuel out. I'll go out with a big vehicle with a load of fuel in it and a load of repair points, and I'll be the hero. I'll rescue you quite a lot, no doubt. Sherpa's in the house. Hello, Sherpa. Stephen, pick Alfa Romeo. Real men drive Alphas, says Sherpa. Be an alpha male. I tried that, the 155 earlier, but there was no BOP or anything that I had on. Tarver, I'm going to put Tarver on as well. It should actually tell you. Can any of you tell me what the Tarver rate is in this race and the fuel? Just to get a wee bit of an idea of it as well, of how the car is going to change throughout the race. JJ says, real men drive Citroens. You got to the Irish pub first, you fucking didn't. I pulled up at the side entrance and said, I'm here. And you were like, that's the wrong door. No one stated it has to be the main entrance. I think I won that one in the heart, Jerry. I feel like you definitely have a reason to brag about it. But I have a good, defense mechanism against that shit, where I can say, actually, no, you got the overall ruling, like, but I won that race. JJ says fuel times 7 and tires times 3. Right, the tires times 3 and the fuel times 7. The grip is going to be real. Anything else going to be real? Mechanical damage will probably be on light. BOP's on, slipstream's on real. There must be somewhere. Yes, it says save settings there. Preset weather. No idea what they're doing with the weather. Stupid question, but does it... I mean, does it give you a variable speed or anything? Tires times 1? Are you sure? Tires times 1? Oh, right. Tires are indeed times 1. That was a wee bit embarrassing there for JJ live on stream. Giving me the wrong settings there. It's alright, but we've got that stuff sorted now. Rival selection. Yeah, random. Car category. Oh, can't change that. I just pick whatever one I'm in. I'm already in it. Shortcut penalty. Yes, we want that on, please. Find out what the limits are. Wall collision penalty. I may put you on, like. There's not many walls in this track, but it will be on the race, no doubt. Car collision penalty will also be on. Pit lane line cutting, that shit will be on. Flags and rules will be on, I believe. Can any of you tell me how many laps it is? How many laps is it, JJ? Just so to do the right amount of laps as well. Save, Damo said. No, Damo, that's embarrassing, man. We need to have the right amount of laps set. So it is. It's a wee bit embarrassing, Damo. Live on stream. Capital letters. Good idea, but good idea. Cars thinks it's 18. Does anybody know for sure? Is there anybody about to bounce in the chat and says, Cars, you're talking shite. It's 17. May as well have hit your head off a wall. The JJ. Hello, Daz. Apologies if I missed you, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in. Toyota, Nissan, Subaru, and Mazda being stupid OP. I'm hoping this here WRX that I'm about to have a practice in is OP on this track. JJ reckons it's going to be the OP car. There's JJ talking shit to me, trying to get me to pick the wrong one. $16. JJ said it's 16. Right, well I reckon he must have went and looked there. I'll give us a bit of an idea. Right, we need to save the settings. Mr. Damo sitting at home now thinking, get in there, Scotty. Enter text. Do I have to? Let's enter the easiest text that you can do. The old GGG is usually the way to go, isn't it? Yes. No moving of the D-pad whatsoever. Let's just select that now or go back. Just select that, overwrite. Oh, no, just saved it. Right, so I must just hit the back button and start the race. You sent me all the settings days ago. Read the damn chat. Sorry, JJ. I only see my PlayStation messages usually whenever I'm on that account and actually go in and look at it as well. Although I did figure out I sent 2 pictures to my second account, and I'm hoping that I can use them in some sort of way at a moment in a certain video or something. Yes, Damo's awfully proud of me. You're in Brazil. Is Sherpa nice? Enjoy, man. You're having yourself a Christmas holiday. What tires? What tires am I meant to be on? Where do you even pick my tires? Settings. I'm on racing softs. Hello SDS, nice to see you, man. I reckon I'm gonna roll myself a smoke. In fact, what am I thinking? See, while I'm sitting here chilling out, why has nobody been demanding a quiz? Feeling smart. 5 questions on the first card. Who is gonna know their shit? Question number 1. Which boy band released a song called Wild Heart? Wild Heart. Who knows? They're boy bands. It wasn't Boyzone, it wasn't McFly. It wasn't even Westlife. And it wasn't E17. But you saw JJ knows it. You googled that shit. You googled that shit, but well done. Well done, JJ. With a point on the board. That was definitely fucking Google there. That had to be Google. Yes, Google alright. Everyone else just randomly guessing. Question number 2. In which country, you're all gonna know this, in which country would you find the Eiffel Tower? CC gets it on my screen with France, closely followed by Nay. CC with a point on the board. Paris isn't the country, you noob. No, the question. What? What are you talking about? He said France. You're in Egypt, JJ. On your screen, did someone say, I'll go back in case I brain faded there. But the first France was from CC, and I gave CC the point. You HG. They're wee bit embarrassing, JJ. Live on stream. Read the full message. Paris isn't the country, you noob. Oh, you're talking to Cropster. He's talking to Cropster. That's alright. Cropster, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, Cropster. Come on, man. It's a wee bit embarrassing there for Cropster. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Anyway, question number 3. Okay. What 2 colours make up the flag of Spain? What 2 colours make up the flag of Spain? Cropster says red and blue. Ooh. Red and gold. Oh, CC gets it with yellow and red. It is indeed yellow and red. And again on my screen, CC gets it right before Jerry, and then JJ. CC takes the lead in this very, very important 5-question quiz. I'll let you have a couple of deep breaths, sir, as you prepare for the next question. Can I give you any hints about the next one? As I've seen the answer of it, but I haven't read the question. I know the answer, but I don't know the question. Would I have known it? Let's have a nosy at the question. Oh, yeah, question number 4. I wouldn't have knew this. I would have went for a different answer. But as it is the quiz, I'm only accepting the answer on the back of my card. The question is fingers at the buttons. What was little Jack Horner eating in the nursery rhyme? What was little Jack Horner eating in the nursery rhyme? He wasn't eating biscuits. Nay, this came up with the same answer that came up in my head. Blueberry pie, says CC. Daz has a dig. Daz doesn't think of anything else. Curds whey, bread and water. Christmas pie, JJ gets it with Google. Get in there, JJ. They were all guessing. You should have all used Google. JJ levels the score with CC. Up 2 apiece with 1 question left to go. Well done, JJ. Yes, my answer would have been curds and whey, but that was Little Miss Muffet sitting there tuffet, eating her curds and whey. So, yeah. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating his Christmas pie. The final question. Oh, I don't think it's a good one for JJ. Don't think it's a good one for JJ, but get your Google bar at the ready. Get your Google bar at the ready. This is a good one for me trying to pronounce shit as well. In which country do the islands of Malaraco and Minsuraka belong? In which country does the islands of Malaraco and Minsuraka belong? John gets that stuff with Spain. It is indeed Spain, which means that we have a tiebreaker at the end of this one. We have a tiebreaker this evening, which will be a question that I think of in my head between JJ and CC. The first one of those names to say the right answer. I'll get it right now. Would you like to have a discussion in the chat between yourselves, JJ and CC, and come up with a topic that you would like me to ask some sort of question on? Well, let's just pick your own topic that you can both agree on. Or your topic could also be any shit from your brain, Scotty. The topic can be questions about Crapster. Hello, Jesus. Whatever you like, right? For CC and JJ. Any question you want, okay? I hope this. The problem there is, Flash, I might not know the answer to that one. That is a good question, but the problem there is I might not know the answer to that one. It needs to be something that I know. So, you can imagine, this could be quite a long interval. This could be quite a long interval. And I don't want to ask something that I don't feel like JJ will still have a chance of knowing. Right, okay. Okay, I've got one. Question should be, how much money has JJ given Scotty by ads? You wouldn't know the answer to that either. My question is between a tiebreak question for JJ and CC. There are 4 Teletubbies. What are they called? What are the 4 Teletubbies called? Oh my flipping god. JJ doesn't know his shit about the Teletubbies. Teletubbies. Oh, is this Google? Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Jerry. Ah! Jerry got it. Yes, that's not CC. You know the answer now because Jerry done that shit. Who's getting it? Tinky Winky. No, JJ didn't get it. CC says Tinky Winky. Dipsy, La Lampo. Yes, CC. Oh, he was smart, that CC boy. He's a fucking smart one, him. Like, if someone was to say, Tilly, listen, there's a guy called CC, and he's in a tiebreaker with a 14-year-old, you'd be like, oh, he'll win. He'll win that one. Definitely. Well done. OP Internet. Good to know, though, that Cherry was into the Teletubbies. My wee lad was a baby during the time of the Teletubbies, and yes, I was into that shit too. Right, so CC wins that one, as JJ screamed, no, in the background. Well done, CC. Very, very clever man. Yes, I'm sure you all agree. Yes. Well done. Emily Jones Cheech reckons he should have a take and answer with that. Our next card is again just family stuff. Okay. JJ might know this here as well. Yous all might know this. We've all played this at some point, I'm sure. But whether you've recognised the answer. What number is the last square on a snakes and ladders board? What number is the final square on a snakes and ladders board? CC gets that stuff right ahead of Nay. Cropser went for 104. JJ says, I don't flippin' know. Flash went for 36. Yeah, you were stroked. That was out of the pound shop. You played snakes and ladders out of the pound shop. That was like a wee quarter size board that they used to give you, I think. So, who do we say got it? CC. Full of confidence is CC. At the moment, it appears like there's just no one in the chat who can stand up against the man. As we move on to question 2 of our new quiz to see if anyone can make the defending champion look not quite as smart as the rest of us, or at least make the rest of us feel like, ah, well, yes, like we're, if we get the right questions, we're as smart as him. Next question. Scully and Mike are characters from which children's movie? Scully and Mike are characters from which children's movie? Nay gets it. It is indeed Monsters Inc. JJ went for Mr. Bean. For fuck's sake, JJ. You don't watch cartoons. So Nay gets it. Nay. We have point on the board. Question number 3. Okay. It's a 2-word answer. I'll tell you that, because some of you will be complaining about me. I'm only accepting the answer that I've got on the back of it. JJ says this quiz is shit. Here we go. What device do we stand on to measure our weight? My answer would have been scale. Unfortunately, on the back of it, it's a 2-word answer. Yes, Doherty gets it. It's weighing scales. Well done, Doherty. A point on the board with weighing scales. Doherty, 3 different people, 3 different questions. Question number 4. Oh, I think we're all going to know this. Anyone who gets this wrong, it has a big red face. So JJ, get ready. You have a chance. You have a chance. You can still win this one. What type of reptile? That's what type of reptile is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's not a crocodile, it's not a frog, it's not a lizard, these are all just spamming. The first dinosaur was CC, it was indeed, it's a dinosaur. Well done. As all your streams, you all started guessing reptiles. CC got it. First dinosaur. Oh, hold on. Let me go back just to make sure about that. Yes, it was CC. Cropster right behind him. CC with a point. CC takes the lead. We need Nay or Doherty to answer this next one to force us into a tiebreaker. But at the moment, it's looking like that CC guy is just a wee bit smarter than the rest of us, lads. It's like if you wanted to know someone, or someone asked you a question that you didn't know, and it says, could you find out for us? You'd send CC a message. Imagine spelling dinosaur wrong. Well, I'm good, I'm asking the questions and not spelling the answers. The final question of this round. What country, that's what country is Athens the capital of? SDS gets it with Greece, closely followed by CC and Fleisch. Yous all knew that shit, but yous all knew that shit. Well done. Right. Cigarette rolled. I can tell you is that the winner of that was CC again. That's 2 in a row, lads. He started a streak. The man has officially started a winning streak. Read the flipping chat, and just like that, JJ read the flipping chat. Cropster got it, not on my screen. Read the flipping chat. Oh, and just like that, Scotty felt like an absolute professional YouTuber as he read that flipping chat. Scotty, Cropster got it. I'll scroll back and check again. Just in case. The first Greece, I see, was indeed, it was Cropster, yes, well done Cropster, that was a wee bit embarrassing for me, closely followed by SDS, so well done Cropster, on your 1 point, which means fuck all to the rest of us. We needed Nay or Doherty to answer that one correct. Well done though, Cropster. Sorry man, Cropster may be sitting at home, if he's anything like JJ, stomping his feet, fucking yelling at the TV, read your fucking chat, read the damn chat, sending private messages to JJ, spamming his chat to read the damn chat. I clearly got that one. So let's. Your man CC, that's 2 in a row. He's going for a hat trick. Right, let's have a quick drive. We have a light up a smoke. So this car is going to feel high if we pick this for a manufacturer. This is as to be feeling. And I am on the right tires, aren't I, lads? Cheerio SDS 98 man, about you away. Apologies if I missed anything there. I still can't believe he didn't know what his own star sign was. The R8. He didn't even know what a star sign was. Like a star sign? What? I've never heard of that. SDS is done with a rigged quiz. Lads, I can turn my camera around. Would you like this? Would you like me to point my camera at my chat for the next quiz? Is there demands? And then you can all see what's popping up on my screen. Because I have pulled out. It is movable now. I just need to try and find a position for it. But I could spin it around. You used to get mad until you change your chat from live. So even for me, so that'll change my results. You want me to start doing that? After I ask each question and I see all the answers coming in, we'll then go to the super duper computer and see what he thinks just by going on to... Oh no, not for me, right, for you guys, right, then... Right, not for me, that's alright, that could have been a bit embarrassing, but we've a very, very clever bunch of guys in the stream with us here this evening. Well done to CC and JJ, top notchers. How do you feel about it? Would it be easier for you though if I spin the camera around? Let me quickly grab it and spin it round and see if I can get any kind of angle going at all. As he gently pulls the wire of the camera out. Well, there's a glare off that, so that would be no good. Would need to be more up there. What would that be like sitting there then? Could you see? No, that's not close enough. It is going to have to be down there, and then there's a glare at it. I maybe can't do that. However, what I can do is just hold the camera in my hand. So I can. What would the camera be like just sitting like that? Is that handy for me sitting there? Within grabbing territory. He can't make up his mind as he fucked about with his camera that time. Live on stream, people who just tuned in had started to think you'd have thought this fella would have sorted this shit before going live. Oh, wee bit high for you, sir. No, that's absolutely fucking terrible. That's a terrible point of view. It definitely is. I've done enough fucking about with it. I've had enough of it. I'll set it there just on my keyboard. That'll do us for the minute. Just on the keyboard, and then it's within handy grabbing range for me. Is that a bit better? That's almost a wee bit more like the old style. JJ will be like, yes. Finger up in the air. So I'll be able to grab it and spin it round. After I ask each question now, I'll spin it round and let you all see it coming in. Hello Andy. How about including chat on your screen via PS5 broadcast settings? Oh, yes, let's try that shit. And be nice lads, okay? Don't want anything getting us banned. So be nice, and if you have a spanner, fingers at the ready to smack people's bums who come in with silly stuff. Right, so I'm putting the chat on, so we'll hit the share button for that into broadcast. In there. Overlay options. Display chat. Yes. That's a bit on. Who's going to be first on the screen? Who's going to get the big bottle of bubbly? If indeed it is displayed. Where it's going to be displayed, nobody knows as of yet. Read the damn chat. Jerry says hi. It's not popping. Oh, there it is. CC's the first one I can see. I wouldn't worry, Scotty. Yes. I wouldn't worry, Scotty, like Andy says. Right, it's disappearing, but it's not staying there. Right. But it's up there anyway, so I'd be lucky. The fact that it keeps on disappearing again, I'd be lucky if I catch that shit live. I'd keep on looking at my chat, but you can go back and check that stuff out. Eh? With rules like this, we'll have professional quizzers hearing the rumours maybe. They'd be like, what? I've been trying to get on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire now for a couple of years. So I'm going to sneak on. Anyone can sneak on just with a YouTube channel. Is there no way to keep it up there, lads? There should be settings where it stays up there as well, isn't there? I know it might block some stuff, but yes, let's go and play with that again and see what else it offers us. Position, top right, display activity, no, so there's no setting that says keep that shit on full time. Carhall is in the house. Jeff Rose in the house. Nice to see you. Carhall says, question please. Does anybody using the Club Sport hub on CSL DD Pro? That's definitely not a question for me. I know nothing about that. But hopefully someone in the chat will know. Loudsy's in the house as well. Right. Let me do a couple of laps around here. And then we'll get another quiz going. Well, I should have just kept on going. It's a 16 lapper. This is like meant to be the settings of the race. Maybe give us a wee bit of an idea of how the tires are going to work. Eight seconds later, you see it 8 seconds later. Yes, you must be counting at home up to 8. Oh, that could have been embarrassing. Oh, I've cheated there, like. Mr. Turismo let me do that. There's something wrong. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Well, being all sorts of fucking hackers in this. You haven't smacked me up on there. Right, and we're wanting to learn something So let's have a wee look. Our tyres are doing fuck all. No need to worry about the tyres. Is fuel any kind of problem? We can play with the brake balance. Right, okay. It's a fuel saver. We're looking at a fuel saving car as well. How's this car on fuel, lads? Did someone say earlier that this car is crap on fuel? We're looking for a good fuel saving car that can hang in a slipstream with this car. I don't think this car is going to be the OP car unless it's OP on the fuel. So use connect. I don't need to spin my camera around now because it's popping up there. Isn't that right? I can put my camera back in its original position. I don't need to spin my camera around because you boys are able to see it on the screen now. It's popping up on the screen, isn't it? That's an awful attempt at positioning this camera back to its original position. Oh dear, it kept on spinning around that day, making a fool out of him, and it was all captured live. Right, on to the professional stream, where if yous are close, and I'm interested to see if popping up matches my chat. Question number 1, and I can tell you that this is a sport question. It's a sports edition that we've picked up, and it is a 3-word answer. Jerry is one of my hot favourites to answer this. Question number 1 is, who scored the winning goal in the 1973 FA Cup final? Who scored the winning goal in the 1973 FA Cup final? Or was it JJ who had already typed that shit in the Google? See, that red rum pops up before the Sunderland, so that's not even matching mine sometimes. Well, we did say it was a 3-word answer. We need who scored it and who was it for. A 3-word answer. The 3 words have already come out onto your screens. We're just looking to put those combinations of words together, lads. I wasn't even flipping born, says Jerry. I thought you were good for your football. AFC manages to put the 3 words all together, even though he hadn't a clue what the answer was. It was Ian Porterfield from Sunderland. Well done, AFC. Let's enter that into the super duper computer, man. AFC, a point on the board. Question number 2. Which sport is associated with the Stanley Cup? Which sport is associated with the Stanley Cup? Who knows their shit? Who likes heading to the sand? I can't accept that. Ice hockey. See, Cherry has it. Cherry gets it with ice hockey. Unfortunate, lads, she left out the ice. Cherry, a point on the board. Jerry had a go at sailing. Sailing. Sorry, Jerry, that's incorrect. Live on stream, Jerry man, live on stream. But you're alright, I can privatise it if it's needed. If it's needed, you know. You let me know, I'll look after you. If there's just too much stick and abuse handed out. Question number 3. Hopefully you're all getting to see that shit on the popping up on the screen, and it's matching. Okay. Again, I fancy Jerry to know this one from looking at the answer. Don't know nothing else, but I think Jerry might know this one. Who is the only Formula 1 driver to win the 24 Hours of Le Mans, Indianapolis 500 and Formula 1 World Championship? Who knows their shit? Jerry's my hot favourite. Jerry gets it with Graham Hill. I'm telling you, Jerry knows his flipping stuff, so he does. Jerry, aka Simon, has a point on the board. I knew Jerry, but I knew that's it. Question number 4. Question number 4 is, which country won the 2012 Olympic gold medal for the men's double sculls rowing event? It wasn't UK, it wasn't Japan, it wasn't Australia, it wasn't France. EFC gets it again. No, it does. It is indeed New Zealand, as he storms back into the lead with only one question left to go. We need Cherry or Jerry to answer this last one. Okay. Come on. Cherry or Jerry to force a tiebreaker when I just make up any sort of question, as long as I know the answer to it. Which colour? That's which colour. Do you like the wee pause that I leave so you can all have a chance to spam the colours? Blue, yellow, red, green. All spamming like fuck in the chat. Which colour is an archery target centre? As that pause has created all sorts of spamming in the chat, but still, from what I can see, no spamming has been done of the correct colour. Oh, they've all settled down now. They've like, oh my god, what other colours is there left? What other colours is there left? Gold! Damo gets it with a gold. Get in there, Damo. He answered that one, unfortunately. That means that there's no tiebreaker. Gamers, aka EFC, is smarter than all of us in the chat at the moment. No questions about it. It was gold. And did any of you get to check that stuff out that's popping up on the screen? Did that shit even match? Or is there complaints in the chat? That's not how it popped up on your screen. Again, it's shaded there. Right, so we said it's going to be a fuel saver. Yes, that's what I was asking you as well, guys. JJ, is this car crap on fuel, or is it a good car on its fuel? Now that you know that there's a pit stop involved with this car, there's no way. What's it like even short shifting it? I felt like I slowed me down there quite a bit. The WRX is way better on the fuel. Okay. And this car's crap on the fuel. Right? So even though this car is going to be OP then at qualifying, this is definitely not going to be the car that we want to be in the race. Isn't that right? All agreed? No. Makes no sense for me wasting any more time in this car. Who said that car will be OP? I asked you away earlier in the stream, JJ, what Group 4 car? And did you not say the GTR? You said the WRX, didn't you? We just wanted to test out the GTR maybe because it's OP the day. You said WRX and I got the wrong car. Right? Maybe I wanted to test this one. Maybe I wanted to test this one out, but this one's shite anyway. So it's definitely not this. Brilliant racecraft. Thank you, cars. Oh, I'm always get confused as to what the... Frankly, I think. Brilliant racecraft, frankly, says cars. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. It's not... I'll remember. I'll remember moments like this so well. Thanks to cars. Get in there. Right, and I can just change my car from here. Settings. Car settings, no. Oh, no. I want to change the whole car. Race settings. No. Have to back right out then. Right. And now can I go in and pick my car? No, I need to be in the car. Right, so the ones I tested was the WRX. Have I not got a sexy library on this account from the WRX? I must have driven it on the main account. I tried the G70 and the 155 as well. Any sense me trying them? Or am I going out in the bulk standard livery WRX? What's the G70 going to be like on fuel compared to the 155? Now that you know that there's a pit stop involved in this shit, are you thinking, right, well, the 155 is going to be OP, the G70 is going to be OP, or is it Scotty? Get in the fucking WRX, man. It's definitely going to be the OP car, 100%. Does the W... I think everybody's going to need a pit stop. I don't think... We only done 3 laps there, like, but there was no way we were going to be able to fuel save and do a no stopper. It was like we only had enough fuel to go half of the race. Right, I'm going in the bulk standard one. There was no hiding it that day. Right, and I may check and see if I've got the right tires. No, I don't even own the right tires, so I need to go and buy myself a set of soft tires. Down here. Soft tires. That's even if we're racing on softs. I should check that now. Look at that the next time I go in. Right, that's not where I'm going. A less experienced streamer around about now would be a wee bit embarrassed. Custom race, and then I should just be able to load one up. Load settings, and don't change my car while you load those settings. Load them ones there. Load. Boom boom. And hopefully it didn't change my car. Yes, I'm in a different car now. I'm on the softs. Haven't changed the gears wrong in it, let me know. I think you just rev it. Oh. Good evening, Scotty. Dave M is in the house. Hello, Dave. Nice to see you, man. I actually seen that shit popping up on my TV screen. We weren't even looking at the chat. .7, we'll do a lap. Try and do a steady lap, revving it, and then we'll do a short shifting lap and see how much time we're losing. High 24s, low 25s. So look at it in that. That wasn't a particularly good lap. And the next lap, we'll do a fuel saving lap. Haha, you cheated, you fool. Still, give me an idea, maybe what my lap would have been. We're going to get slowed down this lap. Next lap we'll do a fuel saving. That's not a flat out section. You should go slower around the initial entry points, and then you get the exit of it flat. Imagine if you nail the first bit of it, you're having a lift. Oh, no worries, no worries. Enjoy, Jared. I'm just trying to learn something. Why the penalty zone not there? Where's the penalty zone? Right, the penalty's just coming down on its own, is it? Is it? Oh, it is. That was the fastest full tank. Oh, the fuel saving. Gonna be loads of it. Lifting and coasting. Nowhere flying on the go. Through all them sections, you find the car in the front of bunches. It's going to be the slow guy. Lifting and coasting, trying to be careful. It doesn't look like you're going to want to change your tyres. At the moment anyway, it doesn't. Right, so let's try and do a ridiculous fuel saving lap in the next lap and see for a laugh just how much we use. Definitely don't see any way or just, it's a pit stop race. In the story, 100%. Everyone's pitting. 4% at least. Not sure, she does have a bit of a swing on her. Better just lifting and coasting on the way into that one, I think. Haven't really tried it yet with pushing it and braking, but I feel like she's going to step out on me. How did the United match end up? Is it over? Is it still going? Still 10 minutes left, and it was 2-1 the last we heard. Oh, it's 3-0. Right. Who got the R1? Rashford, Martial. Who got the third? I have a feeling this could just be a pushing race, you know. There will be spots in your race depending on how your race goes. But I think there could be quite a bit of time to be gained with just pushing. You get a good qualifying. Rather you're stuck behind guys and you get the chance to save fuel. May as well take a wee bit, but I feel like most guys will just be pushing and saving. If the opportunity arises, they're stuck behind the cars up and they're in a bit of traffic. Oh, I tell you what, the pit lane is the first time we're all going to get to be trying this here pit lane. It's going to be a nightmare, I bet you. Big 3-second penalty, and it's a punishing penalty zone on this track as well. Right, so a bit of fuel saving done there, and a bit of pushing it out. Give us a wee bit of an idea next time we try it. I think I'll just push the next time and go for an overall time. You fool. Live on stream, man. It's alright, lads. It's alright. We didn't miss it. We still got into the pits. We still actually got into the pits, which is the important thing. Missing that entirely might have been a wee bit embarrassing. I don't think I need any tyres, lads. Again, I lost a shitload of time there. A very slow refill of fuel. I'm going to enjoy this race. This is a nice big chilled out pit stop over here. I could be beveraging and smoking and all this. My kind of pit stop. It's very slow. It'll not be like that in the FI. Surely not. I've never seen it filling that slow in the FIA. We haven't set them settings right. And as it's one of these here cars as well, let me think, you should maybe be all to the front. Oh, you're doing the Sirocco and stuff. No, it's all to the rear, isn't it? It's all to the rear. Yeah, all to the front and wasting more. Right. All to the rear, I believe. All to the front, what was I thinking of? I could have been embarrassing again. The car still feels like it's handling alright, all to the rear, it's not doing anything stupid. He said right before the twisty section. No, it's still alright. Might have cheated there, but nothing wrong with it. Right, so we'll be driving this one all to the rear. And I can't say there's a huge change in how any of us feeling there, all to the front or all to the rear. Not that I'm a professional, like, but I certainly didn't just die. I mean, oh, there were some cars when you went all to the rear, it was like, well, you see, he's gonna crash in the next corner. I love that section. Section after turn one looks like a person designed it was drunk. Either that or a person is a four-letter word that rhymes with runt. I think that's a lovely section. It's a follow the leader section. I mean, but it's a driver's section. If you were on that track driving, that would be one of your favourite sections, up over the wee hill, down around through the twisty bit. It would feel really, really nice at. Definitely not one for trying to pass though. Before to go at the end of this one, I haven't fuel saved any at all. For all you'll make, I don't think people will actually drive this. I don't think it's going to be a huge fuel saver. I think people will just fuel save as and when they can. And if you get a breakaway, whoever's in second place, a fuel save. Might change my mind though. That's my early feelings about it. But at the moment, we still don't know much. We could be wrong about it all. But I definitely don't feel like I'm wrong about the pit stop. No one. I don't think any car. I'm not sure how long our settings is wrong with the refueling, so not sure how long the pit stop is going to be either. And I could do with changing those settings, if any of you know that. What is the fuel rate going to be in the pits? That would allow us to figure out how long the pit stop is going to be in it. Because like if it's a minute, don't think there is any that's a minute, but if it is here a full minute, I don't know, you could drive around at half the speed then, near enough. How is the WRX on fuel compared to other cars in the group? Is there like ridiculous OP cars in this group that on the fuel, you reckon they'll be able to stretch it? My initial feelings after a couple of practices. Is it not really a fuel saver? Sometimes a wee smart short shift here and there just probably just get into the way of driving the track, and if you can save more fuel in the way you drive, but it's a flowing track, you know what I mean? A whole lot about momentum, so you're kind of naturally saving anyway throughout the track, the coasting and stuff. Insanely OP. The Super A is the best, right? So we're picking this here then, and we'll still pick it late just in case they want to do a BOP update or something. You know how they like to do that shit on us. And there's definitely no change in the tires here. Like all through that, if you're smart, you'll take a short shift and stuff, because nailing the bollocks out of the entry to that, you then have to lift in this. So you'd be far better like just taking a short shift instead of nailing the bollocks out of the entry of it, because no one's going anywhere. So guys will just naturally have a short shift around there in the race instead of revving it out. What do you reckon the odds are of a BOP update tomorrow or before the next round? I think tomorrow's the first round, so it'll not be tomorrow, but I reckon there's a hell of a chance that there'll be a BOP change after round one. That lovely wee surprise, unless there is no love to do. And we just filled it to the star, and we've revved it out this whole stint. And it didn't really have to go into fuel saving mode. Haven't had to go into fuel saving mode once. No chance of a BOP update. I tell you what, I don't know why you think there's no chance. I think there's a hell of a chance. Experimenting. They love letting you practice and pick a car and then changing shit about that car. If they change it just before this Nations and Man U, it would be like, no, they'll change it after round one. After round one. They've done that lots. From my experience, I've been playing the game now for over 3 years, I think. And I have lots and lots of memories of picking a manufacturer. Even though it didn't race round one, picking a manufacturer, and then after round one, them changing it and doing a BOP update and making the car a bit slower or something. That would be a bigger piss take. They've definitely done that shit loads. I could swear they've done it. They do it more often than they don't do it. I almost expect it. Christmas holidays, they're probably all off. Maybe not. Never thought of that. They've already set that at least 2 weeks in advance, and the time trial. Oh, but are they just sitting with a button? Is there just some guy sitting from home who's the man, and he's just like, right, 8 o'clock Sunday morning. Let me turn on my computer and do this. There we go. Job done. BOP change. Scotty's OP car is now shite. Definitely have to open my lobbies of this once we get all the settings and stuff of it properly. We'll have to open my lobbies. Put on a proper bit of practice. I just thought I'd experience that. I wanted the experience of having King Kong balls through that and seeing how it worked out. We still don't know how to get into that pit, you know, we still don't know how to get into that pit. We never learnt anything about that whatsoever. You reckon mid-January at the earliest? So, does anyone know what the usual fuel rate is on Damo? Am I able to change that in settings if I go and make a new settings? Am I able to change the fuel rate to give us an idea of how long a pit stop will be, and then at some point have a practice where we're like in ridiculous fuel saving mode? Still 39 in the house chilling out with us as well. Thanks very much, guys. for chilling out with me. Nice having a bit of company. Anybody at all in the chat know what their fuel rate is? Their fuel rate input into the car, how fast you refill the car usually is. You think fuel is usually times 10, and you can set it. Okay, well let's go and get that, because we would like to know just how much we're going to lose in the pits approximately. That was very, very slow. It's never that slow, like. Right, a custom race in here again. 16 laps. 2 people would turn up. I'll be starting in first. It'll be a rolling start. The BOP will be on. The slipstream will be real. The tower rate will be... Oh, what was it? What was it? I want to say times 1. I want to say times 1. Let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong in chat. It was times 1, and the mechanical damage will be nice. And the fuel, I'm guessing again. Yeah, tell me that shit again. I fucking forgot it. I'm going to guess at this one too, but I'm going to say times 7. Don't know why I have times 7 in my head, but that's... You're wrong. Right, I'm wrong on the tires. Tell me the times 7's right. Tell me the times 7's right. Come on. Usually 10 times we'll go down and look for the fuel. Whatever else. That's going to be real. Fuel input we're looking for then. I didn't see anything on the way down there about fuel. And that's it right down. Did you boys see anything about fuel there at all? I see nothing. Although I am a wee bit drunk and my vision is a bit blurry. So there's a chance I'm going to chill out here, you know, until we get some confirmation. What do you guys think about this shit before we save it? Talk me through it. It's not looking like we can change the fuel. There's nothing on up, sure there's not. Turbo, mechanical damage boost, fuel consumption rate. Yeah, we're still wanting to know that shit as well. The fuel and the tires. We forgot that shit. We could load it up and change the settings. We could load it up and you can change the settings, can't you? Oh, I think you might. You can. Hold on. Load settings. Let's load this shit up. Did I maybe not even need to go out? Right, so that's this shit all loaded up, is it? Times 7 and times 3. Let me try that again. Load. Load it up. Settings loaded. So this should be those settings. Refueling speed. Refueling speed. Damo says times 10, didn't you? Times 10 for the fueling. Right, so that's that bit sorted. And these settings, you just told me, times 1 and times 7. It's highlighted. Holidays. I think I'm ready to go, haven't I? Although someone told me I was correct there when I guessed. Times 1 and 7. Save. Save the settings over the top of that. I'll overwrite that, please. Message first, no. Let me add an RG. Yeah, I'm going to add an RG for safety reasons, you know. The more letters in your password for settings like this, the better. So 4G we're on. Okay. And that's it. I can just come out and start a race. You think I should scroll up? I'm not. I know I probably should, you know. I probably should. I scroll up a wee bit, but I'm not. I'm not going to do that, you know. Then I wouldn't be here with you guys live. Talking to you live and stuff. Know what I mean? Quick responses for you if I go back and start reading back and stuff. Fuck knows when I'll be back. I might not ever come back. Right, so this one's going to give us more of an idea of. I'm going to do a fuel saving race. I'm going to try and do a fuel saving race because sure we're not really flowing and hauling ass around it at the moment. So a fuel saving race will help us flow nice and granny and safe. So we'll do a ridiculous fuel saving race and try and remember the overall time. And we need to remember and try and get that pit lane done, you know. We're probably gonna have no idea how to fucking do that. And no, Craig, I didn't even open a fucking chat, man. I didn't even open a chat at the start of this one. You probably could have fucking just said, you probably could have talked me through that shit. Oh, cheater, cheater. Screamed a section of the fans who turned up that day, and they were indeed correct this time. They knew a cheater when they seen one. There'd been enough races to know that's it. Only a wee cheater, like only a wee cheater. And it doesn't even matter in these practices, because that shit disappears all by itself. That's right. Just need to remember to stay in fuel saving mode as long as we can. Oh, 10.6 when we driving like this. Oh, here I've not even fiddled. I've not even fiddled with my fuel, so I haven't. I've just been coasting and short shifting. Still a long way off. 3-4 laps off what we need, but a couple of wee twiddles. Important now to find out how long the pit stop is. If it's possible at all to, even if you have to drive ridiculously slow, it could be a good one for anyone starting at the back. It could. Which is highly likely. I'm not one for twiddling with my fuel, like. I know a lot of fuel twiddlers, and it's not for me, you know. But maybe along that big straight, just a wee taste. What about even around this? Let's mess a bit with it for a wee while. Mixer 6 around this one. Probably want a wee bit on the way up there, and then back in the mixer 6. An awful run for us. You'd annoy people doing that, like they'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get out of my way!" But it would be perfectly legal. It's frowned upon you, but that shit would be legal, alright. Like, we'll start wigging down on the entries and then putting it back on the exits. We should be able to surely plant it nice and early there, with a bit of a short shift as well, just to see if we think that sitting might even be possible. I have saved quite a bit there. Is there only 6 gears in this? There is only 6 gears in it. Again. If playing with it makes a big difference. Cheater, cheater, yelled the fans, and again, probably right. Yes, they were right. That was a practice. He was not going to be punished for that stuff. Not sure much time we've started dropping. We were low 25, 24s, 26s at the moment. Well, that will not matter, like, if it's a huge difference in the pit stop. Happily drive 5 seconds a lap slower if it means once they all drive into the pit lane, I'm out of there. believe it. And not until we get to the top of the hill. And boom, some more speed for near enough free. Lift and a coast and a cruise. Boom, boom. Surely I can plant that stuff now. I know back end stepping out on me on the next 6. There we go. 8 laps. Oh, he fucking cheated again. And again, it would not matter. And there'll be more fuel saving to be had in the race. Craig with a slipstream as well. Yeah, I hope it's close. I hope it's not 20 seconds faster than doing a pit stop. Hopefully it'll be close, so as a good qualifying starting from the front, you're wanting to do a pit stop. If it's all went wrong for you and you want to try something different, it could work out for you if you drive slow as fuck at the back. Fuel saving. Don't think many will actually go for it, like. But still, we've no idea what the pit stop's going to be. What sort of lap times we're doing? Well, 25 hours. What? Did I rev it out that lap or something? I went out of fuel saving mode and just lost a shitload of fuel there while I was waffling. Did I start revving that shit out? It's definitely made me want to have to try and see if I can make it a whole race. That'll maybe be the challenge for me in the next one. In the next one, can we make it? Can we just get through the whole race? We're definitely not making it on this one, but we're hopefully going to get an idea of a long pit stop is on this one. Again, not flowing on that corner while we're twiddling with our fuel and stuff, but we're learning. Hopefully something will sink in. Too much twiddling like there for me. I'll not be doing that shit. We could make it, I reckon. Proper full on fuel saving mode, you could definitely make it. We could definitely do a bit better than what we've done this time. And if I went into panic mode, I could almost make it now. Another lap. We're already in high fuel saving mode, so it would have to be very slow in time lost, but I reckon it's well possible to actually make it a no stopper. I thought at the start it wasn't. Right, how much is the pits? I'm curious, I'm going to come into the pits now, you know. I'm too curious. I want to know what it is. Right, so on the guy behind us, remembering he's driving shit. And hopefully he doesn't come into the pits. If he comes into the pits, I should wait until after. Yeah, he'll have to pit before me. He'll not have been fuel saving. I'm going to wait until he pits, just in case that fucks us up. I think he pits this lap or next lap. Right, he's in the pits now. So it'll be a reading off a guy that's going slow. Out of the pits he comes. Please don't just say he's a minute plus behind me. Is that him out of the pits now? 31 seconds, or there's only 31 seconds behind. Oh, 53. Right, we'll come in now before he's a minute plus behind. Right. 53 seconds. How the fuck do you get into this pit lane without picking up a penalty? Need to practice that shit over and over again as well. No tires. And how quick do you refuel there? 53 seconds, we said 53. Time to start thinking numbers. And again, we'll come out and we'll try that while we're trying to work. That's it out, we'll drive slow as fuck, because he'll be going very slow. It was at 53 as he comes out. It was. No reading at the moment. It can't still be 53, Mr. Turismo, you fool. How did that shit... What just went on there, lads? Oh, it's down to 44. Hold on, it's changing. It's down to 30, 36. Okay. When are you gonna settle yourself down and make up your mind how far behind the car is? 29. 30. That was 23. 24 seconds. Let him settle down now. That's him settle down. 23. I'll run about that. 23 to 25 seconds. Up a pit stop. I'll say 25 seconds. I don't know. Anything else to learn in this one? "16 laps. Would you be 25 seconds slower? We'll need to do in the next one here. I'll restart it and I'll try and last the full race and hopefully not have any incidents and take note of the overall time, and then we'll push and do a pit. Half 10. Would just like a quiz. Before we start the next one. Fingers at the rally. It is again a sports edition one that we've lifted up. Okay, fingers on the button. Question number 1. What is the official height of the center of a tennis net in feet? What is the official height of the center of a tennis net in feet? Who knows their shit about tennis? CC knows the shit. It is indeed 3 foot. That's what I would have guessed as well, like. CC. 1 up. Question number 2. Flash says 3 feet 6 inches. No, Craig went for 3 as well. Question number 2. How many track and field events does a decathlon consist of? John gets it. Yes, it's 10. Well done, John. John with a point on the board. Only 5 questions. You need to dive on this if you want to win these wee quizzes. You need to, if you get 2, you're aiming for 2. If you have 1, you've still a chance right to the end. Question number 3. What do the different coloured spots on a squash ball determined? What do the different coloured spots on a squash ball determined? I don't see any appropriate answers at the moment, lads. Jeffro goes for material. Firmness. John gets it. I'm going to, even though he spelt that shit wrong, I know what you mean. It is the bounce and speed of the ball. So John, we were just saying, if you answer 2 of these fucking questions in these quizzes, you're usually a winner. John has just answered his second one. He's answered 2 out of 3. Question number 4. Pretty easy one. Hopefully, no embarrassing answers for anyone. Which 2 sports use the sandpit in athletics? Which 2 sports use the sandpit in athletics? Craig gets it. It isn't indeed. It's the triple jump and the long jump. John reckons he has seen the high jump. The high jump guys all just jumping over the bar and landing in the sandpits and breaking their fucking backs. That's what John remembers from watching the high jump. So that was Craig. Yes, it was indeed. It was Craig. A point on the board for Craig means that if he gets the next one, it could be a tiebreaker. Craig on 1 point, CC on 1 point, John on 2 points. With your final question of this round coming up. Anyone going to force us into a tiebreaker? Oh, I reckon Jerry's a chance. If Jerry's out there still having a lurk, he's a chance for this one. Fingers at the ready. Who became manager of Birmingham City FC in June 2012? Who became manager of Birmingham City FC in June 2012? Oh, come on. It wasn't, oh, come on. It wasn't any of those 2 names. John gets it. It was indeed E. Clark. And John just confirms that he is definitely the smartest amongst the people that we have in the chat at the minute. So he does. He totally made it, the rest of you look a wee bit red in the face area. Wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well. Well done, John. Hell of a guy, that John. If you need help with a question, you know who to go to. Fire him a message. Right, I'll run through an one while I'm here, since it's a longish practice. A new quiz. Can someone immediately bounce back just to let John know, here, you're not that smart, John. No, I mean, you looked a wee bit smart in that last round. But, like, if me and you met each other in a quiz or something, 1-to-1, head on head, you're not that smart. I wonder. Again, it is a sports edition card. And I wouldn't have knew the answer to this one. I looked at the answer. I'm interested to see what the question is. Question 1. What is the name of the annual 9-ball pool tournament between Europe and the USA? Any of you know that? Yes, Craig knew that shit. The Mosconi Cup. Yes, you did alright. Well done, Craig. Craig. Trying to put John in his place straight away. Hey, John, where were you there? Where were you there, John? Eh? Weren't too smart there. Were you, big man? Well done, Craig. maybe reduce the size, as John said, just a tad, as he's bound to have been at home feeling very, very clever. Right, he is. I would have knew this one. I would have knew this one. What is the Fosbury flap? What is the Fosbury flap? Fleisch has came up with high jump leg first. It's a wee bit more information, lads. Give me more information. You know what you need. It's what is the Fosbury flap. It is in the high jump. You are correct, but even without it, the high jump's a thing on its own. Yes, it's a high jump technique. It isn't. I'll accept that. Or Fleisch will be sending me fucking messages live on stream saying, "Come on." Fleisch gets that one. It is a high jump technique where you head forwards, head first over the bar. Fleisch and Craig. Points on the board, eh? Where's John in this one? He's not too smart in this one. Is he away making himself a cup of tea? Some people are wondering. Okay. I'll tell you what. I think Fleisch might know this. Fleisch, I think you might know this. You're two up here. No, you're not two up. You and Craig is one each. Question number 3. But I think Fleisch might know the next question. What is a niblick? What is a niblick? Craig got the first one wrong, you're saying? He spelled it wrong as soon as I looked at his answer or something, but like I knew what he meant. Damo knows more about Fleisch than golf. No, he does. You probably would have answered that one right, Fleisch, if you weren't too busy complaining about Craig's spelling or something in the first one. You'd answered that one. But as it stands, Damo joins the battle of the smart guys in the chat. If you just bounce into a chat, you'll find them fucking in loads of different chats as well, guys. Know what I mean? At the minute, like if you're just bouncing into a chat and wondering anything really. Know what I mean? But particularly on sport, but basically anything. If you see any of them, grab them. Be like, here, come here to ask you something. Question number 4 is fingers on the buttons. How many laps are completed in a 10,000 metre run on an Olympic track? Who knows their shit? Dublin Dave knows his shit, and Damo knew that shit as well. Shane had a very, very good guess with 69. Cars as well off Fleisch with a 40. CC as well. Yes, I thought a few of you might have went for the 69 route. The winner there was Dublin Dave. Oh my goodness, 4 questions had been asked. 4 different people had answered a question each. Are we going to have a 5-way tie? Can we get someone else new answering the last question? Okay. Are we ready? Can we split? Can we find a smart guy? the smartest that there is chilling out with us at the moment. Question number 5 is, which country invented volleyball? Which country invented volleyball? As we look at the chat waiting. It wasn't Brazil. Cars gets it with USA. We have a 5-way tie as Cars enters the battle of the smart people in chat, right? And a 5-way tie, which means I just have to make something up in my head. Right, chill out with yourselves. Let me think. Yes, this is where they take an advert. This is where they take an advert. We'll be right back after these few words. Back after this sponsor, yes. I'm trying to think of half-decent one. Like there's a load of in there. Craig, Fleisch, Damo, DD, and Cars is all there. It's harder to fucking make one up. Let me grab a card and see if any of these sound like one I should be hitting you with. Ah, that one would have been too easy. Yeah. Right. Anyway, they'll do for the next one. Right. In what sport, right, we'll keep it on the sport since you're all enthusiastic about the sport. In what sport would you get extra points for a grind? In what sport would you get extra points for a grind? Does any of our smart guys in the chat? Have you ever seen footballers grinding? Dave has seen rugby, boys. Dave, what fucking rugby match did you go to? Well done, Craig. Craig is the smartest. It isn't skateboarding, Craig. But again, everyone in shock here. Dave, what rugby match did you see grinding going on? And they got extra points. That was some world-class rugby grinding there. I've never heard of that rule before. Extra points for grinding in rugby. Is this rugby union, I wonder? Or rugby league? Huh? Hello, Chevy. Nice to see you, man. So Craig got that one. Well done, Craig. Clearly a wee bit smarter than Cars and Dave. And I knew Damo was smart, but like he's not as smart as Craig. And Fleisch is clearly a clever man as well. But if you had a choice out of all lemons to ask someone a question, an important question, you'd ask Craig. You'd ask Craig. Irish rugby. I'll go straight on to the next one. I'll go straight on to another one. Because once I restart that, it'll be a while. I'll enjoy my wee drink and smoke here. Right. This is the card that I looked at a second ago, just in case you think that I picked that question from a card. I didn't. This is the card that I was like, oh, well, that's easy. Everyone would have knew that and stuff. So fingers on the button. At the minute, Craig is the smart guy. John must have went to bed there. He just was the smartest, and he was like, I'm going to bed the smartest. We didn't hear anything from John. in that last one. In fact, he said USA. No, that was him winning in the last one, I think. Question number 1, which everyone will know. Hopefully there'll be no one embarrassed live on stream. Which English football team was involved in the 1958 Munich air disaster? John is not in dead. He's back with a vengeance. He's the first one on my screen. Yes, everyone kind of knew it. Everyone kind of knew it. But John was the quickest. He knew it a wee bit quicker than you knew it. Shane goes for Arsenal. I kind of don't know what to say. Right, moving on. The only way to stop that cricket noise is to press another button. So that's why I said yeehaw at the end of that shit. Have I marked the board? Have I left out a score there? John? That was question 1, wasn't it? Yes, that was question 1. Question number 2. What is the longest Olympic swimming race for men? What is the longest Olympic swimming race for men? I want a lot of it, lads. I want a lot of it. Maybe I should accept. I'll accept. I'm going to accept it. I'm going to accept it, lads. I maybe shouldn't ask for all of it. I'm asking a wee bit much for all of it. But Damo settles that shit anyway by adding that extra word of freestyle. It is indeed the 1500 freestyle. Well done, Damo. Clever, clever man. I'm almost sure I've seen that Damo guy in quite a few streams. So have, and he has these. He comes across smart. He does come across smart. The stuff he says in the chats, he's definitely one to pay attention to, for sure. Well done, Damo. Question number 3 with John and Damo, the men to go and see, and again it's got to be a gift. Yes, it's a gift. It's a gift. We had it in fact before on our different quizzes, but we'll say it again. It's what is the half break of snooker? What is the half break in snooker? Most people are going to know that one as well. Peter Wright was knocked out. Dave gets it on my screen. A point on the board for Dave. Fleisch has a guess at 155. No. Get out of here, Fleisch. Fleisch is trying to make us think he's daft. He knew the answer there. He knew the answer. I think you got the answer. I think you won the point in the last one out of the book. These are from the cards. Right. John, Dave, and Damo, 10. Question number 4 out of 5. Which footballer is nicknamed the Black Pearl? Which footballer is nicknamed the Black Pearl? It's not a guess. I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. Damo gets it on my screen, a point. I know what you're going to say, Fleisch. Technically, it's not. Isn't that what you're going to say? Technically, you can actually get higher than a 147. I don't think anyone's ever done it, like. But if there's somehow a free ball at the start, and you get the Paranor colour with a black, then you can technically get another 8 points higher. So would that work out to your points? It would indeed. So that's what you're going to say. You're about to explain all that shit that I just explained. But yes, technically, never done, like. But yeah, I can remember years ago me thinking that as well. And surprising that at some point that shit hadn't came up. Flash is sitting at home and I think to himself, that's smarty fat, that's Scotty guy. I watch a bit of him, like, and if I've ever a question, I might give him a ring. If there's a question I want to know the answer to, I might try him out. We were on question. This must be the last question. This is the final question. And Damo is the brains in the chat at the moment. What is the flat rubber disc known as in ice hockey? What is the flat rubber disc known as in ice hockey? And John gets it. John gets it. The force is into a tiebreaker. John gets that shit. John and Damo. John and Damo. A question for John and Damo. Let me think. Okay. If there's 10 birds sitting on a wall and you shoot one down, how many birds is there left? John goes for the obvious 9. Damo gets it with none. Yes, Damo, you've shot birds before. You've shot birds. Fucking were pissing Damo off one night in his garden, and he shot them. The rest of them usually fly away. After you shoot one of them, the rest of them don't hang about. They're not like fucking wildebeest or buffalo, who they're just like, he's had a heart attack, him. I ate his bit of grass. No. Birds are on the ball. The rest of them didn't. They fly away. Well done, Damo. Clever man. John quite possibly loves birds. You were just thinking about that one the wrong way, man. You were close, but no cigar. If I can think of anything, I'm wanting to know, Damo. You'll not mind if I fire you a message? Sure you won't? Have I ever tried to get 10 wildebeest on a wall? No, but I'm sure there's walls out there. I'm sure the days, in this day and age, there's bound to be a wall out there that could hold 10 wildebeest. I'm convinced of it. It is. It's a big wall. I wouldn't be surprised if it was made. Maybe the Wall of China. The Wall of China. It's a big wall. I bet you, if you wandered along it, I think it takes you much more than one day maybe to walk along it, the whole wall. But good chance you'd see a couple of wildebeest at some point. A wall that height, bound to see a wildebeest. Let's finish our beverage. And just like that, we are a wee bit drunker. Although out of the beverage, we do have Chaleur. Everyone has Chaleur at Christmas, don't they? It's a Christmas tradition. Or it's a Christmas drink that goes on fucking sale at Christmas. Cheap as fuck. And we're all like, yes, it looks fancy. But very, very affordable. That wall was made for this analogy. Yes. Well, a think I'm gonna start one now with full fuel saving mode in. So our challenge is just to try to make the race, and we're reckoning the pit stop is about 25 seconds, between 23 and 25 seconds. Right, so we've got 25 seconds slower. You can go. That's a right lot of cruising, boy. That's a right lot of cruising. Right from the start. Hey, saving a bit of fuel. On the ball, lads. Can we make it without twiddling with the fuel? That's the big question in this one. I would like to do that stuff. I'm not into my twiddling. Really don't. Appreciate all that stuff. And again, we'll be able to have a wee pause during this and fire in the quiz for those of you just about to get offline thinking fucking racing. He's doing that racing part of the stream again, love. I'm unsubscribing from that shit. Still need to learn. It's only the solid part of the line, right? We need to try and pay attention to that each lap on the way round. Try and learn something every go. Should be something that sticks with us every go, or it's a waste of fucking time. So we've got 13.4. This kind of driving is going to get us there with no twiddling required whatsoever. Oh, don't bend your effort like that. Right, it's after the uphill bit. You want to be right tight. Inside, it's just after the uphill. I think this could end up people not being pleased. Not sure what sort of laps are we doing there. Yeah, it's going to be a bonus fuel saver, I reckon. There may be cars out there who aren't able to make it. That'll not be me. That'll be some poor fella who's already picked his manufacturer. That'll not be me. I'll be in the OP car, whatever that is, hopefully. In top split. Who the fuck's he? Who's he? Oh, have you not heard of him? He turns up now and again. He has wee special combinations. He's usually slow suck. He's usually pretty damn slow. But we say, oh, he must have practiced for this one. Yes, you'd be right, lads. There will be practice involved. Let's pretend we're coming in there just to get a wee bit of an idea right then. We'll be in there. Still a bit of work to do, but haven't brain faded a wee bit them last couple of laps, or last lap and a half. The fuel saving a wee bit more could have been done, definitely. SDS in the house, finally done work. I cut that set on my screen popping up there as well. Need to remember to take that off because sometimes you just fucking wreck a place. Finally done with work and chilling on the couch. Hello man, pour yourself a beverage. We're trying to make this in a no stopper, just as safe as possible. I feel like it definitely is already. I feel like it is a nice track for short shifting. Cause like, what can they do? What can they do behind you? Not much. And if they do want to waste a wee bit of fuel and go for it, then you're just lifting and coasting and handing it to them on a plate for free. And you're like, aha, made you use a bit of fuel. Definitely possible. Just no idea. That's not. You're looking to be able to make up 25 seconds. 25 seconds is a big chunk of time. Trying to make up 25 seconds with a pit stop and pushing. I don't know. Hopefully it's close. Hopefully it's close. It would be nice for it to be close. Probably won't be close. So far as more likely to be nearly good settings. So he goes, but it would be nice if the both strategies were very close. Again, we'll pretend we're coming in there just to have a look to see where that line is. Should have had a 6 there as well. I have brain faded slightly with a fuel saving. Still a bit of work to do, and if this is one of the good cars on the fuel saving as well, like it's not an easy, there might be some cars that aren't able to do it. Oh, you fool. Oh, you fool. Ah, come on. Now, a wee bit of damage. We'll use a wee bit more fuel. Getting back up to speed, like, so we can still test the fuel out at least. Certainly no overall time to go for. Can we just make it on the fuel? It's looking hard. If we can touch and go. Is this practice for a manufacturer fuel saver race? Yeah, well, we're not 100% sure yet if it is going to be a fuel saver, but I'm feeling like it's definitely possible to fuel save. The pit loss is around about 25 seconds, maybe 23, 25. So we're just kind of experimenting yet. JJ is convinced that this is going to be the OP car. End of story, Scotty. This is the OP car. So we're just trying to get a wee bit of a flow while we're chilling out on a beverage. It would definitely, in order to make it, if there's other cars that are much better at fuel saving that can make it easier, they could be in with a chance for sure. Trying to make up 25 seconds from a pit stop. Like even if you're 2 seconds a lap, I don't know how much off the pace I am. I feel like this track is a lot about momentum and flow, and a good one for fuel saving and not losing time where you would on other tracks. Like how much quicker would you have to be for a pit stop to even work? 16 laps, 25 seconds. You need to get a couple of seconds a lap at least. I feel like it's going to be close. It may definitely, with 10 digs at it, it may definitely be worth a dig. Hopefully they are close. He's thinking I found a new dual mode on the game. Still going to be quite hard, I think, just to make it. But again, my brain faded a wee bit throughout this. It would definitely need to be a full focus fuel save. Like if you found yourself at any part of the race at all where you just happen to want to rev it out to pass someone and get the move done, that's basically your fuel saving race done. I think it's you either start the race thinking of it, it's not something you can change into. You need to stick with it from start to finish. Certainly in this car anyway. We've not done any twiddling at the moment. And at the moment we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We're going to run out. It's going to be humiliating. And you wouldn't have to worry about that dodgy pit lane here. That is a fucking hard pit lane at that heat. Right, panic mode about to set in. Let's twiddle with it from here. As I'm in my plan. Almost at the top of the hill. I'll twiddle with it and take a number 6. Like left on a coast, and that's basically absolutely free. Free, that's basically no fuel use whatsoever. 0.3. Doesn't look like we're getting home, does it? It doesn't at all. That was strange. That looked a lot better than that a lot before. Can terrified granny mode. 0.3 we said we had. Well, get us home. 0.1. Oh, haha, chanted the fans. You're fucked. You're fucked. Definitely possible though. Well possible. As we drop down to 0. There was no hiding it that day. It was shameful, shameful stuff. Out we ran. So, definitely possible. Brain faded a small bit there. I feel like if you start the race and just stay in heavy fuel saving mode the whole way, it's definitely possible to do it on a no stopper. That was a wee bit confusing there at the end, that last lap. It's like, is it one of those racing? Remember there used to be ones on GT Sport where it told you that your fuel, it told you lies about your fuel. Because of where the pit stop was. The pit stop's at the starting line here, so there shouldn't be any. A bit of a red face, nearly made it, but it's definitely possible. I want no idea of an overall time there at all, but it's well possible. We're brain faded there for about a lap and a half, and again, if you have the smallest amount of brain fade and you're revving it out too much and not lifting and coasting, it'll fuck up your strategy. But we could have saved a wee bit more there. A bit more focus, and also started panicking at the end. We only started playing with our fuel at the very end of that one. Some people are very good at twiddling. We may have to get good at twiddling. And I'm going to roll myself a smoke. And I know what you are all thinking. Well, while you're fucking rolling the smoke, lift yourself a quiz card, Scotty, and think of the next round. This is a sports edition again. It's a sports edition. Who is going to be the smart one? Not sure how many we have in chat at the moment, but I wonder who's on the ball, who's the man to go to with the difficult question when it matters, and you're like, oh my god, this is a life or death situation. Who will they ask? It could well be someone in this very chat. Let's find out with question number 1. Fingers, Al's in the house. Hello Al, nice to see you, man. Thank you very much. Question number 1 is, who was the first American woman to win an Olympic gold medal in downhill skiing? Who was the first American woman to win a gold medal in downhill skiing? Have we any watchers from the United States of America who know that shit? They're like, yes, I remember. It doesn't appear so at the moment. Oh dear, oh dear. Was this not a memorable moment for the USA at all? Did they turn out in their tens to welcome her home off the plane? Still, we see no correct answer. All daft as a brush, it appears at the moment. Not even Google can help them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody gets the right answer. A wee bit embarrassing for everyone involved. It was Lindsay Vonn. Lindsay Vonn. Shane does get it, but just out of time. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yes, John has a go, and SDS has a go, probably as soon as I said it. Question number 2. Will anybody answer any of the questions? Is there anyone smart in the chat today at all? Okay, this is a combination answer. Which colours are the 5 Olympic rings? We want your answer all in one answer. Which colours are the 5 Olympic rings? We are looking for 5, a combination of 5 colours. Damo has it straight away. Go ahead, Damo. Go, well done, well done. Damo, right in there. A point on the board. I didn't know he was smart anyway. It was indeed red, blue, black, yellow and green. Question number 3. Who was crowned champion of the 2013 MotoGP? Max gets it. It was indeed Marquez. Max, nice to see you, man. Hopping in. Unless he's been lurking. Maybe he's been lurking and he's as daft as the rest of us. He doesn't know any of the answers. Or maybe he's just hopped in and boom. He's a clever clogs. He knows his shit. Nice to see you, man. I was a very, I bet you loved Kira's last video, didn't you? Whether you're a Kira fan or not, I bet you loved his last fucking video. His last video, you looked ridiculous, man. It was like, that's not fair. You just put the stream on in time for your question. You looked really badass, man. On that last few videos Kira's did. Right, question number 3. In fact, it's question number 4 because no one had a clue about one of them. Isn't that right? Question number 4. Damo and Max on one apiece. Only 5 questions on a card. What is an indoor cycling stadium called? There was a similar question. You were right. So it is. If you were watching the last stream, John gets it. It is indeed a velodrome. That was John on my screen, causing a 3-way tie at the moment as we head into the final question. My God, the nerves. I'm sure the nerves is going. I'll give you a wee second there just to calm your nerves and sit down, take a couple of deep breaths, and I'll sprinkle a wee bit of tobacco. Just try and relax. If you were on your feet, jumping about there, maybe hurt your toe on the table celebrating or something, or you've started to feel a wee bit sweaty, it's alright, just sit down and relax. Even if you can't make it back to the sofa, just fall on the floor now where you are and breathe. The final and most important question of this round is: who won the Cricket World Cup in 1999? Damo gets it with Australia. It was indeed Australia. So Damo, again. Damo, is that 2 in a row? Did you win the last one? I know that's the second one you've won, but was it the last one you won? Is that you on an official roll? A streak? Is that 2 in a row for you? You'll be tortured, man. You'll be tortured. You'll wake up tomorrow morning and there'll be thousands of fucking questions, emails, people sending you. Yeah, the MotoGP games are pretty badass games as well. Quite hard. I've never stuck enough time into them to, get real good at them, but a very impressive game. On to the next card, and I can confirm it's no longer sport. It's no longer sport. This is just a family quiz. Question number 1. How many numbers are there on a dartboard excluding the bullseye? How many numbers are there on a dartboard excluding the bullseye? Right, I'll look at the answer. I would say 21 because they didn't exclude the 25, but it's not. It's going to be 20. Yes, 20. It was a stupid question in my opinion. But John gets that stuff right. They should have excluded the bull and the 25. That was John with a point on the board. And just in case he was wrong, he was quick enough to also throw in a 21. So if it had been 21, whenever we turned the card round and looked at the answer, he also would have won that. 25 is the outer bull. I know, but I feel like they still should have. The fact that they've went, you could have asked that question without any talk of the bull, because the bull may not be classed. It doesn't even have to be classed as a number. It's the center of the board. It's not a number. Technically, all the numbers are around the board. But if you throw in the equation anything about the bull and excluding the bull, you should also throw into that question, because you're the one who started talking about the bull in the first place, or anything to do with the middle scoring positions. You should exclude the 25 as well. Now, a wee bit embarrassing, whoever made that question, in my opinion. Question number 2, John on the ball with number 1. Number 2 is: Ariel was the main character in which Disney movie? Hey, who loves watching their Disney shit? John loves watching his Disney shit, so he does. Get in there. He's running away with it. That's 2 on the board for John now. You may hope that the next one isn't about any kind of a Disney movie or something. Question number 3. Oh, We're all going to know this one. We're all going to know this one. It's all going to be about just who's quick enough with their fingers. God love anyone who gets this one wrong. Did the Vikings travel by boat or by plane? Did the Vikings travel by boat or by plane? I wonder. Yes, John's all over that shit. It was indeed by boat. No one can even catch him anymore. It's just really all about Nike and John. Whitewash everyone in the chat. A clean sweep. Question number 4. Which body part can be placed before the following words? Drum, ache, ring. Yes, Damo gets it. Hey, you're not that smart, John. You're not smart enough to just, like, answer all of them. Well done, Damo. Proving that John isn't going to just make a fool out of his leg. He's not just going to clean up. He's not just going to clean up. Last question on the card. True or false? When an earthquake occurs, the ground suddenly starts to shake. Is that true or is that false? I think I have an answer. Yes, Max got it. Well, John was in there again. John got it before Max. Well done, John. A couple of real difficult ones there. Right, I would like a time, you know. I would like to fuel save this race and make it to get an overall time. So when we come back, we'll just put the head down. John's finger is up in the air. Yes, I think we all heard that in the background. It was clear as a bell. We need to do a round on motorsports only. Science and geography. You're asking me then to make, is that the subjects you would like? You'd be patient enough for me to I think of some sort of shit to ask yous. Al had himself a stinker and rage quit. That's not it. Whoa. Right. Let's see if we can complete a race. Better focus required. Retry. Up you fool. Stay on. Catch you later, Jethro. Thanks for chilling out, man. shorter section of this. Dale is in the house. Look, I was on that. Seen that popping up on my TV screen. Hello Dale. How are you, man? Trying to get a wee bit of an idea of what to do in this year around here. Hopefully we are practicing in the right car. I haven't done any yet, Dale. I haven't done any yet. If I do, it'll probably be race C. I know there was a Sardegna one, but it was Sardegna B. So it was. I had a few laps around race C, and the last time over there it was quite fun, I remember. We all having quite a few enjoyable ones. Getting there, like, we're almost getting there. We just need to not brain fade and try and get it home to the finish line. And just to give us an idea, right, so a good run at that would be this kind of time. Said I wanted to try and fifth gear the whole way through that. Keep forgetting. Yeah, definitely, man. I just kind of wanted to, to pick a manufacturer on my second account, so as I could have a wee nosy. And then we've seen the Nations as well. What was the Nations? The Nations was at Suzuka on Saturday. So yeah, we had a wee go at that. And a wee go at this year. This is round 2. I would like to do this if I can pick an OP car and turn up with a plan. I'd like to do this one on my main account and make use of just under 90k DR and have a shitload of fun one day. The fun does require me being a wee bit quick, which is why we're hoping to pull in a ton of practice. Catch you later, Damo. Night night, man. Thanks for chilling with us. Damo, one of the smartest guys that we have here with us this evening. Make sure to say night night to him. You want him on your friends list. Again, we've not really pushed, so we don't really know what kind of laps we'll be doing if we're pushing. And again, brain faded there, just a small brain phase like that there could fuck you up. in an FI race, if you are going for the no stopper, like it's a full focus no stopper. And you'd be letting all sorts of people either drive away from you or else drive past you, which isn't a bad thing if everyone else. You get a wee bit of speed for free at some point. 7.3. Still don't feel comfortable enough to do anything near freewheel. If you're asking Al what this is round 2 of the manufacturers. So we're trying to, hopefully we're definitely in the OP car. JJ and others were convinced that this is definitely going to be the OP car. So just we've created a race so as we can put the BOP on. So just to try and get a bit of a flow. And we'll have the settings the same amount of laps with the same fuel and all, so giving us a bit of an idea of what the tire wear, and it looks like it's a fuel saver. Hopefully it's going to be close. Like if you fuel save ridiculously hard in this car, you are able to do a no stopper, but it's where it's quicker or slower. Hopefully it's very, very close. It would be nice to have the option of ridiculously driving slow, you know, cruising, and then just passing a shitload of them. Well, maybe even being in first place at some point in the race, know what I mean? And all of a sudden, Scotty Senior is at the front. He's lapping 2.5 seconds a lap off the pace, but he is in first place at the moment. Right, where are we? We're still in fuel saving mode. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am on the track. Turn one. I have no clue what the fuck I was doing there. And driving like this as well, if it is close, like driving like this, if you qualify at the back, it'll be wee buns, and if you qualify further forward, then you're just nice and don't try and put up a fight for anyone. You get a wee bit of speed for free. It would be lovely if they did have options on it as to what to do. 6 laps left, but we're looking at the fuel. Half a lap down. It says we need to keep an eye on that as well in case that does something funny at the end. Maybe I think it might have the last time. Night Dave, have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling with us. Didn't really bring it back to as much that lap at all. It might be time to fiddle, you know. I do prefer a lift on the coast, but a wee fiddle in the mixture 6 along the mix. Lift my coast through here. Right, nearly there. Hopefully we'll make it and get a time. Get anything back there. Jaggy in just a tad, like just a tad, not enough. And for the amount of thriddling, I'm just going to go for a higher gear. A longer lift on the coast. Absolutely free apparently. I heard it on top gear before. Jeremy Clarkson, if you're going downhill and you're just freewheeling, that's absolutely free. No petrol used whatsoever. The G-force of the car is what's keeping the engine ticking over. Was he right? Again, it's all free. Apparently all this, there's a wee bit of fuel, and then that's absolutely free again. Are you on Snow Runner and you've somewhere to get to and you can't find it? You have to find the garage. Trust me, it's a frustrating one. When you must have took a wrong turn, so you must have. It's like a 10-minute wee grind, and then that's your game open, and then anyone who has other trucks is able to bring them out, and you can use all our trucks and stuff. The garage, you have to find the garage. Yes, that pissed me off a wee bit as well. You can't find your way to it. Just keep going. It'll be worth it. Trust me. It'll be worth it. Before you unlock, I think it's before you actually just open the game. I think it almost talks its way through as you're going slow, and all it says, so you can use the triangle button to do this. Your winch is operated like this. Right, and we're on the big straight. 3 laps to go. Fuel still, we're going to run out at the moment. Still the kit. Oh, a decent fuel saving lap there. What was it? 27.6. So no. Almost on track. John, nay man, have a good one. Thanks for hanging about. Looks like we're going to make it at least. That tells us we've got one to go. Didn't really require much fiddling at all, only fiddled for one lap. Prefer just taking higher gears. And there we go, we made it anyway. And the overall time is what? Mr. Turismo, talk to me. A 23:04. Let's take note of that. No stop. A 23.4.897. Right. I'm gonna go and do a PP. Oh, I may leave the headset here. Still 15 chilling out with us. Right, let's see if we can put a run together. We're revving it out and hopefully not crashing. Get some sort of idea of if there's a big difference in them. Oh, I'll have a retry, please. Oh, it's 24 we did? What we were doing, we were doing like 26s and stuff. And at the end of the race we were down in the 27s, I believe. How's the custom rig treating you, Scotty? Better for my back? Yeah, well, definitely. I mean, the same. A lot easier just to get in and out of. I mean, just stepping in and out. And then around this way, I'm right out into the bar. So, I'm enjoying it. Still things that we're tweaking. Like, we've tweaked our steering setup. And it's just ordinary wood. We haven't painted it or anything at the minute. And I want some way of locking the back bit. I mean, the dropping down of the steering wheel. The steering wheel is never at risk of moving up the way. You know what I mean? But it's at risk of moving down the way, and that should be easy to sort something out. I mean, to adjust and just have a wee stop on the end of a bit of wood, and then it'll be as solid as a rock. At the minute, now and again, when it slays down, I've been having to tighten it, and it is very tight at the moment. So I would imagine eventually wear and tear, you'd keep on tightening that and keep on tightening it, and then the wee bit of plastic would break, and I'd have to put a new bit of plastic on, because it would get through the wood in no time. More horns. No, I'm over the moon. More horns. I'm well kitted out for horns. Right, we're on the big straight. Revving it out this time. May well be in qualifying, like on a fast lap. We'll be in third gear there. We'll do need to try third gear around there. To practice time trial. Hello Bob, nice to see you man. Just chilling out Bob, having a wee beverage, a wee bit of yoga, and we are trying to learn an overall time here, to see if the two strategies, whether doing, this is round 2 of the manufacturers, to see if a no stopper, how it compares to a one stopper, and hopefully they're going to be close. I'm feeling like the one stopper is going to have it, like. Very risky pit lane as well here. So if it is definitely a one stopper, there's a bit of practicing to be done. Staying in the 24s. I think we were in the 26s where the last lap, or did we dip into in the 25s? I don't think we did, you know. Two seconds a lap quicker would do it for you. So we pretend that we're thinking of coming in, we look at it, and we look our first proper drive into it. In the 23s now, and we would only be getting quicker if we learn the track, pushing it as well. Probably steady 23s. If that last lap was a 22.7, should be in the 23s. Every lap, I think the one stopper is going to do it. The one stopper is going to be a good bit faster, I believe. Nay, Craig. Nay, man. Have a good one. Say nay, D'Angelo for us. Again, and more. When we look at it, I'm going to go solid. Pretty quick off the hills. You're drunk and in lobbies. I am drunk and in lobbies. M6 was a bad choice for Man U. Hope you're all good. Yes, yes. I'm a wee bit drunk myself. Although I find myself with only Shallower here at the moment. Although I do have a fat one rolled. Did you have a good Christmas, Bob? Yeah, all good, man. Right, we need to come in this lap, we need to put in. Good chance we'll fuck up, like, but as long as we don't die and crash. Right. So, sneak in at the brow. Where does it get solid? There it is. That's pretty fucking successful. Although, is there a penalty? And don't change. You need to be quick and hitting the don't change tires. It's not even that anywhere near as long. It's more going to be 22, 23 seconds, I reckon. It's not a have a smoke and grab a beverage kind of pit stop. See if we can get consistently in doing 23s. Smokers Highway arrives just in time. Are we close to a fast lap? Show me the time. Surely we're close. Felt like a half decent lap. Yeah, so on pace. Obstacle 5.2. Locking tube with the fuel as well. Maybe been the whole practice. In the Blink of an eye. Oh, you're still nearly building your whole practice. That's alright, that's just a small mistake. Oh, monkey in. Nearly bent the whole practice. Now we're going to press pause, now we're going to go straight. Right. He's just out of that corner. Oh. Two laps, we'll have a bit of an idea. What I'll be doing 124, I'll be 224, 2 minutes and 50 add on to what we've got, and then right, but also like to try and go for a fast lap on the last lap, just so the brain knows that the tyres are nothing to worry about whatsoever. If we're even close to being on for a fast lap, that would be nice. Awful first corner, load of time lost in the first corner. I can imagine near all the at. Overall time is what? Tell you what, like there's still, that's pretty close. That's still pretty close. 5-6 seconds of 58. That was a half decent run. We've definitely got another 5 or 6 seconds in us, like once we find a bit more pace. But that was a steady run. A 23:04, 6 seconds of a difference between them there was there, and coming into the pits, pushing harder, risking penalties. It might be worth a try, you know, just for a laugh, just to mix it up in one of the races. It might be worth a try. It depends how much hassle you get into whenever you're in fuel saving mode. You could annoy some guys and just be pushed off. I ain't gonna grab myself. In fact, no, I've got Chilor here. JJ, are you still there? Have you completed what you need to complete on SnowRunner yet? Hello, Ginger. Nice to see you. Right, well, I feel like most people will be doing a pit stop there. You'll still be fuel saving throughout the race, and then again maybe make a wee second or two in the pit. Don't think we need to learn anything more about that. That was round 2. And what was it? Let's go back to Saturday. Saturday was Nations. What car for the Man U? I think on my main account I'll hopefully be picking whatever Group 4 car is OP. Everyone is thinking it's going to be the WRX. That's what I was practicing for there just 2 seconds ago. I would like to have a dig on my main account on round 2. It's a dodgy wee track. It'd be a good one. You could hit lucky and get a real lucky result on that track, even in top split. As long as we have a wee bit of a flow and pace about us. This one here could be quite fun as well. I'll bounce in every time I'm bored, and I'll turn it on. I'll have a few laps around this here, and hopefully by Saturday there'll be a bit of fun to be had. So yeah, I'm thinking the WRX on the main account. I'm not sure, but we went for Nissan on this account, just so as we could go and have a nosy. I believe the Nissan is the OP one for tomorrow, so hopefully let's go and have a nosy as well and see what the all rounds are. Because if I got that shit. I'm going to need to get some food in me as well. Right, in the nations, it is that wee Group B one will be good on a second account. Yeah, and we're more than likely going to do Suzuka because we're not going to have top split pace, surely, to want to do it on the main account. But that might be a wee bit of fun. I'd love them to do that shit with no penalties. I'd love them to have that stuff where if everybody's ghosted or something. That's a DR reset. Crying out to be had. And then Road Atlanta in a specified car. So haha. I'll maybe do all them. I'll maybe do all of the nations on my second account. And what's in this one? Right, we've no interest in tomorrow, and then we're doing that one, and then Autopolis. Not really an interest in Autopolis here. Like, I could maybe be tempted into it if it ends up that the Nissan that we picked is ridiculously OP, and it's really good in qualifying, so you're starting at the front rather than having to try to pass people. It might, maybe. Yes, all good, Ginger. I'm a wee bit drunk and stretched out at the moment, as you can imagine. A bit tired as well. Need some grub in me. No word from JJ back yet to see how he's getting on. Quite a lot to do this week. We haven't even had a go at Race C, and I bet you Race C's good. Our time trial was good as well, but that much else to do. Not sure if we'll go back for an all grind at that. If we're very, very close to getting gold, then maybe. But a lot of other things to do as well. Good to hear, Ginger. Well, I think I am going to call it a day at that, and stick myself something in the oven and get myself up to bed. Probably not to sleep. We'll see. Hopefully I will sleep. It could be a spot of YouTubing though. Who knows? I'm gonna let's win the prize. I believe that there was a prize. Yes, there was indeed. It would no doubt be a fabulous prize. It wouldn't be a car part. There's no way Mr. Turismo will give me a car part. It's a 4-star roulette. Doesn't say nothing about a car part on it, so we don't want the car part. Mr. Turismo. All money. I'll do. Yeah. Oh, thank the wee bit of money. Good. Just what I wanted. Couldn't have carried that big one. Right. Well, it has been a pleasure as always. I shall hopefully, this is the Mars Wednesday. Not sure if we'll be on or not tomorrow. If we are, we'll see. I want to mess about with a replay that I've got as well, and see if I can use 2 screenshots that I've took from my PlayStation and somehow be able to use them as like emojis in Share Factory during a race. I'm hoping anyway. Not sure how it's going to work. But anyway, it has been a pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some sleep. Or JJ, if you're stuck, just keep pulling yourself forward a half a mile an hour at a time. You'll get there. Night night guys. We'll catch us on the flip side.